4. Oh no. Oh god. What? Wait, hold on. Sorry. It is time for that RNG look still is probably my favorite part of it, where everyone's just showing off their randomly generated outfits. It's so funny to me. Well, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Fashion. Every week we do a community dress up, and this week's theme is Dark Souls NPCs. So I'm delighted to get a look at things. We got Twafo starting out first. Twafo, tell me about your very witchy look here. I'm loving this look. You do absolutely look like a Dark Souls NPC. Is this Bloodborne in a way? Because I see the little hip lamp. You're Carla from Dark Souls 3. Okay, let me pull that up. Let's see. Oh my god, you have an image for me? Thank you. Why is she in the damn dark? Damn it, Carla. That's it 100% though. Why is this game so dark? Good to know that a skinny little heretic can turn heads. Fashion. Carla. You took a picture of her every time you met her. Tell me about Carla's story, but I love this look. This is so great. You got your little witchy hat. I like that she works with some kind of very deep purples almost. It's like, I know it's all black, but there's kind of like this nice layering of the different black colors. I love the gauntlets. It gives that whole Dark Souls, I'm bandaged up because the world is very grim look, you know? You've been trying to make a Yuria glam for Samurai. This could have been the occasion. Yuria? Which one was Yuria from? She's a dark sorcery trainer. I do remember rescuing a woman from prison. Yes. I think this is spot on. I love it. She doesn't really have a quest or anything, just some cool dialogue, yeah. Have I played Dark Souls 3? I did play Dark Souls 3. I beat it. Can you believe that? I've beaten all the Souls games, except for Demons of Souls. That's the only one that I haven't beaten, plus Elden Ring, but this is reminding me that there are a hell of a lot of NPCs in the Souls franchise. But this is a great pick, and it looks fantastic on you, Twafo. This is a very cool look. And a good cosplay as well. I give this 10 out of 10. I would rescue you from prison. For sure. Alrighty, next up, we've got Alex. You are light rolling today, Alex. Oh, Yuria is from Dark Souls 3 as well. Oh, she looks cool. Does she, like, kill you or something? She looks like a girl that is trying to hunch me or something. Man-Eater Mildred! My girl. I love Man-Eater Mildred. And I feel like she's kind of a persistent character, honestly, throughout the Souls franchise. I feel like in at least 2 games, Elden Ring and a Dark Souls, I have had some big woman with a very large sword try to kill me. The breaker that connects your monitors and some kitchen appliances broke. So you were audio only for a moment there. Oh my god, Alex. Is it fixed again? I dropped my webcam after the disability panel. I accidentally, because I was turning my webcam around, dropped my webcam and it turned off my monitor. It just like unplugged my monitor. I was like, okay, cool. This is what I need today on the day I'm exhausted. Great. This is so good. Yeah, Maneater Mildred. I think she might have been. Let me just look which one she was in. I think Dark Souls 2. But I think there's like a variation of her in many of them. It's great to see you, Risky. I hope you're well. You reset the breaker, gotcha. The Elden Ring one is just dressed up like a maiden with a big knife, which is also very good, but super iconic. Yeah, not exactly as iconic. Let's see. So she is in Dark Souls. Oh my god. Her look in Dark Souls, she just has like a bag on her head. The like I'm naked gear. A huge shield and a huge sword. She is so funny. She's great. Love her. Love this look, and I feel like as a femro, we gotta represent. We gotta pull together our iconic heroes like Maneater Mildred. She was a dev character that liked to invade other devs during Dark Souls 1 development, so they put her in the game as an NPC invade. That's so funny that a dev is like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna be a big woman in a bikini and I'm gonna bash people's heads in. I'm looking at the comment section for this for no good reason, and someone says, I can fix her. Someone says, Mildred, my beloved. And I'm gonna smash with a great club. Okay, so everyone seems to really adore Maneater Mildred. I swear to God, she's been in other games though. I feel like there's kind of a I feel like there's like a Mildred type in pretty much every Souls game. Like, I'm pretty sure she's been in at least 2 Souls games, and there's also like there's a girl whose name is Maneater Matilda in Elden Ring. Pretty sure. Yeah, she doesn't need to be fixed. This woman's perfect. Fun fact about your outfit, it was either this or a cheetah print bikini. You went with this because it matched the torn furs energy more. I gotcha, yeah. Dark Souls 3, Mad Woman enemy. Whoa, she is cool too. I like her weird hats. She has the same weapon, yeah. I just think it's great to have a big woman with a large sword come and try to kill you. I think that's very funny. Wonder if anyone's gonna be the Let Me Solo Her guy. Yeah, let's take a look. We'll have to find Is this it's Pomme de Terre as the littlest wolf. I love the small wolf. This is Sekiro themselves, I believe. I love this looking. Is this a big gorilla? I don't remember a big gorilla from Sekiro. But was there a gorilla in Sekiro? The gorilla fight. Was there a... Oh my god, the big monkey! That when you cut his head off, there was another fight under there. Oh my god. Yes, I strongly remember now the big gorilla. Actually, I was raising money at that time when we were fighting the big gorilla. And I had to not cuss, because every time I cussed, I had to put another quarter in the stack to donate. And I was like, I'll donate $1 for every swear. And then I was looking at my bank account, and my bank account said, are you sure you want to do that? You chop its head off, it keeps on ticking. This is amazing. I love your little katana. You've got the color perfectly right. He had that kind of rusty orange outfit on, the robe on. Look! Ah! I feel like this is literally... I'm looking at Mr. Sekiro right here. You got the gauntlets. You got the... It's kind of like in shambles by the end. It's like kind of raggedy like his stuff was by the end. I love your little Tabi socks on your teeny tiny little baby toes. This is Sekiro. This is Jonathan Sekiro. Amazing. And I like that you also have... You have the dark hair, but it's got the gray in it because you had that like gray stuff going on. Amazing. Really, really incredible. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is quickly becoming probably our favorite. Last week's Barbie set the bar so high, and this week's Dark Souls is like right there right now. So good. Well done, Pomme de Terre. You look amazing. I mean, I didn't even give rankings for you. 10 out of 10 would let you kill me with a giant sword. 10 out of 10, now I want to play Sekiro again. But you, just take your character model and put you in the game. Because if I don't see this in the game when I boot up Sekiro, I'm not playing it. Because this is, you have gone beyond The original. Oh, we've got Martin here. Looking so gorgeous in white. Martin, tell us about your character. A woman in white. I'm trying to... Having played the Dark Souls franchise over the last 8 years, it is hard to remember everybody, but I feel like... Are you the big booby waifu? Oh, okay. I was thinking Dark Souls 1. You are Princess Filianore from the Dark Souls 3 DLC, The Ringed City. Let me have a look. Princess Filianore. Let's see. Oh, with the sleepy egg! Yes! Love this look. I like that you worked in... She's got a diadem on your head. You also have the diadem. Like you've worked in some of the metallic stuff that she has. She has those embossed robes. Y'all, it looks exactly... You got the egg as well? Yes, that's an egg. To me, this is an egg. You got this. Now, let me copy and paste this one into the chat so you all can look as well. That's the egg, I'm telling you. That's her with her sleepy little egg that hatched or something like that. Piggy, get out of the way. I'm sorry, my bacon bits is so rude. Oh, he loves the look, though. He's just getting a close-up. He's like, is that satin? Gorgeous. Look at you getting 10s across the board from the little piggy. Sleepy woman with an egg. I cannot believe Dark Souls 3 stole that idea from Elden Ring, right? It's just ain't right. But that is Filianore to a T. You even match the hair color. Love. This is so beautiful. And I like that you also... So she's got those little, I don't want to say manchettes, because that's not it. The little glove that goes up to here. I love those gloves, by the way. In real life, it's so gorgeous. But she's got something like that as well. A little wrist warmer kind of deal. The hand thing stuffs. It's gorgeous. I love this look. Now, remind me, was there like an egg in... sorry, was there like a dragon in the egg? Or was it like the thing, the DLC was a dream inside the egg or something? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember, but I think she had like... I remember something. You went up and you touched the egg and then something happens. Hand doily, something like that. Thingamajigs, true. Playing on your home server right now, you're in Gridania and someone named... I sheets my pants. Just ran past you. That's good. Either the egg is holding the world together, or the idea is the egg is holding the world together and holding off the apocalypse. Okay. And then we're like, ooh, what's that? And we touch it and the apocalypse happens. Yeah. I remember. Then I fought the guy who said, I kid you not, your dark soul handed over. Was that the man in the red hood? I loved him. He was a tough dude. This is a fabulous look, Martin. So classy, so beautiful, and I think you did a really good job. Also, I want to point out, so she's got like the gold detailing. I like the silver on you for this, because I would think it works really nicely with your skin tone. So. Gale was great, yeah. Gale was great. Gale took a long time to cook that sucker, but we got him. Very good. It's Tina Clippers in that fight. Now, am I looking at the Knight Lautrec right here? Martin, 10 out of 10, I would bring the apocalypse just to, you know, behold your egg. And we have Magresta next. Magdanave looking fantastic. Oh, I'm still locked on to Pontetera. Sorry, I was eyeballing you so fiercely. Love this look. This is... Now, if it's not Lautrec, I apologize. You can explain. However, I see gold and I immediately think Lautrec. I immediately am like, uh-oh, get this man out of the Firekeeper Shrine. The Firelink Shrine. It's really good. Because he had that kind of... He had this ornate look to him, but it was also quite spiky. I don't know how I looked at that guy and didn't think he'd end up being evil, but yeah. Don't push me off the cliff, please. You know what? I don't think I pushed him off the cliff. I think I might have fought him just straight up. But I do know a lot of folks do push him off the cliff. Is that an actionable move where you like push him off, or is it just something where most people crowd him out? I can't remember. Could also be a good Ornstein if the helmet was different. You'd have to have more of a modeled face, I think, for Ornstein. You always let Lautrec chill and murk. Wow. Well, I mean, different strokes for different folks, but this is great. Very, very good job here, Magresta. Love it. Love it. I would, you know what? Like Manny would, I would probably not kill you. I'd let you chill at the shrine. Just this one time. As long as you don't come kill me. There's literally a lion head helmet in this game. Oh, yeah, that would be cool for Ornstein, right? I was thinking Smo. When you said it could be a good Ornstein, I literally was thinking of Smo. I was like, yeah, doesn't Smo have like a molded face, though? Like, not... Anyway. Alrighty, next up, we've got Snake. Snake, are you the Darth Vader guys? Oh, wait. No, I don't know if it's Darth Vader guys. Tell me, Snake. Who... Now, the Darth Vader guys got... In Elden Ring, they got the brambles and stuff on them. This is so familiar. Is this Havel? Is it? I don't know if... Did Havel have this big thing? This is the standard jar in Dark Souls backup glam. It kind of has the Havel look to it. I'm with you, Ziff, on the helmet shape. It has that going for it. I feel like there was a guy in like Dark Souls 3 that I was like, that's Lord Zed! Or was I saying Lord Zed for like, did we do a Power Rangers dress up? Have we done a Power Rangers dress up? Somebody's found dead behind here. Oh no! Deeds! I'll have to come get you in a second. Dead in a ditch. You weren't going for anything except for what Dark Souls character is this vibe. It kind of gives me a little bit of the dudes from Elden Ring, the Darth Vaders from Elden Ring that are hunting around. If you had a big club, it could be kind of Havel. Where's Giant Dad? Good question. Not seeing any Giant Dad representation yet. You think you figured out what Deeds is, you're hoping that you're right, because it would be really funny if you are right. I'm looking forward to it. I like that you got your little dragon with you. I would say you probably are the guy at the end of Dark Souls. What's the guy that looks like... What's the final boss of Dark Souls 3? Not you. The base one. What's that fellow look like? The Soul Cinder, this is kind of also giving Soul Cinder though, isn't it? Like, think about it a little bit. Just think about it for a second. Let me show you Soul Cinder. Can you see that? The kind of... You have a lot of vertical lines, and then also you have your, like, instead of ribbing, you had, like, the actual armor piece here, but it's kind of a little Soul Cinder-y. Just that you're not on fire, but the axe you have, like the red patterning in it, kind of reminds me of his flamey stuff. Now, I think in this game, some like end level gear has like a flare effect to it. I've seen some folks that have like a fire ring on their back or something. Looks really cool. I feel like if you had that weaponry, that would be kind of Soul Cinder-y. But honestly, I like it as John Dark Souls. I like it as Havel potentially, and I also like it as Soul Cinder. I have vivid memories of Madam spending multiple streams trying to kill that jerk. The reason why I didn't remember what he looked like is I think I only fought him the one time, but I just kind of got in there and I got him. Alright, now, next up. We've got Deeds, who is dead and become a bush? Dead wearing red and becoming a bush. I'm trying to remember. Dead, red, and a bush. Now, Alex, you said you figured out who this was. Who is dead and becomes a bush? Dead and red. Red jacket, dead. Is it bad if... Oh my god, it'd be very funny if you're a bloodstain. It could be like Bed of Chaos also? You thought about doing that more explicitly. Okay. Are you a bloodstain? Do you love this look? You on the face of it, I love the red and the dark brown. A bloodstain would be very good. But I think just the conjunction with a bush is very interesting to me. That's why I think it's part of a story. It's maybe... But that would be a lot of planning on your part, Deeds. If that's the case, that would be amazing. There you go. You got the red blood effect. Is there supposed to be more here? Didn't have inspiration for a clan this week, so you showed up in a method appropriate for a Dark Souls vibe. You are the you died scream. You're the you died, I guess. You are a bloodstain. We love it. I would accidentally tap on you and be like, oh no, it's an invader. And then like you're not an invader. You're just like somebody who ran off a cliff by accident. Oh, you thought it was maybe Bach hiding in a bush. That's clever too, because Bach did have to become a bush for a little bit. Yeah, this is the prepared to die edition. I love this look, and I appreciate you joining us in the Dark Souls style. Deeds. Very well done. Let's see. Did anybody else show up? Anybody else swing by? I think we had some great Souls representation. Wow. Very cool stuff. And you know what? I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh wait, Alex, do you have a second Luke? Woo! Is this a second look? Is your John Dark Souls because somebody else did the Man-Eater Mildred? Okay, gotcha. You were prepared. Just in case. Yeah, it's very berserk to have a big sword that has a bandage on it. Like, what's that about? What's the bandage on the sword about? I don't do berserk. Anybody know about that one? What's that for? It's cool, but it's like, is your sword hurt? Do you keep that there in case you get hurt? For grip? You don't grip it. No. You don't grip it on the sword part. You grip it on the hand part. Look, it's even got a little rune on it. Ooh, isn't that something? A little rune, very Bloodborne. Now, why is it like here, Manny? That's not. Is that for grip? So you can heft it on your shoulder and go like, hold on, let me get my big dumb sword out. Very silly, but it does look cool, doesn't it? This is a good Jonathan Dark Souls or Jane Dark Souls look. I like it. Oh, it's a seal. It holds like evil inside the weapon. Okay. What do you think about that, Piggly Wiggly? You wrap the excess over the blade so you won't trip over it. You could cut it. Tighten the bow. There's a technique where you use a big honking sword. You grab it halfway up the blade to bonk somebody in the head with the pommel. It's called the Mordhau. Wait, I think I've heard that word before. Either a game named themselves Mordhau, or there's been a sword in the Souls game called Mordhau. Reminds you of Cloud in Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, for sure. The sword definitely. I think he had a boo-boo bandaged up sword, yeah. Mordhau is a game. It's like a chivalry clone. Gotcha. The last Reaper relic has a bad version. Oh, that has like a boo-boo bandage blade. Okay. Is this it? Let's see. What's going on with your sword? Oh my god, it's got black bandages on it. It's got saw teeth. A bandage on it. Someone like Jerry Loves Tanya scrawled into it. And then some like magic and then wind magic. This is a lot. What's the... Can I get the story on this, or is it, you know... It's very Organization 13. Edge advantages. I think it's very funny. What do you think about that, Piggly Wiggly? Piggly Wiggly's our very own fashion consultant now, too. I think it's very extra. It's a Manderville weapon? Wait. The Manderville guy gives you this stuff? Why? Why does he have this? What gives him the right to have any of this? Doesn't make any sense to me. The Mandervilles made this? This is from their own personal vault? That's why it's so extra. I mean, it makes sense. This is such a cool look, by the way, Magresta. Love this. Wow, very pretty. And this is that fire stuff too. Now that's cool. But I mean, I'm a bisexual, so the colors out. And I'm like, oh, good design. You know. It's a good question. Okay, no more questions. Okay. This is the bisexual DRK sword. It's very pretty. I'll have to spend 6 weeks doing the questline to find out. What I'm saying is we should go after the rich because they're keeping weapons like this from us locked behind long quest lines, which I don't appreciate. You skipped cutscenes. You could not tell you how they got them. That's okay. You know what? You say you preserved your peace, Swampo, and I appreciate that for you. All you know is these weapons are relatively easy to get and significantly less painful than relic weapons. Yeah, and honestly, they are very pretty. Yeah. The Reaper, as a class, is it too edgy for you? I would go full on pastoral if I did Reaper. I would change my character to be a scarecrow. That would be me. I'm a scarecrow and I'm out here harvesting grains. That's it. But a little like dark, grimy scarecrow. So you're like, are you animated by good magic or bad magic? And they're just like, yes. If you want to ask any more questions, you have to ask it to the blade. Shwing! That's what I would be, but you know, of course I would go for the farmer route. Speaking of which, that's not a good segue. It's time to decide what our next theme is going to be. Amazing looks, y'all. And I feel like we could probably even do Dark Souls again because I didn't see a single Eileen the Crow. I was very surprised. Not that you all have to come next time as all Eileen the Crows. But Dark Souls was great. Favorite thing is doing the exact opposite of a class. White Mage gets edgy looks and lots of angst. Reaper gets a bright orange swimsuit. That's cute. That's very good. Some looks are kind of tough to pull off, you think? Yeah. Your favorite weapon design came from a statue's butt. In this game? That's great. Some looks are kind of tough to pull off unmodded, yeah. Although I gotta say, all these folks are presenting looks that I believe are not modified. They're just outstanding, you know. You've got plenty of FromSoft outfits. To be honest, you're always down. For some reason, all your glams tend to have a little Souls or Bloodborne vibe to it. Makes sense. I think if Quantum Witcher had participated, we'd also see some really classic, like, Souls kind of looks as well. Quantum really likes to bring the authentic armor to the crew. Yeah, it's all 100% vanilla, yeah. Alrighty, future dress-up themes. We have Camping Trip, characters from other Final Fantasy games, Hide and Seek at the Golden Saucer, Explorers of Eorzea, Arcade Design Days, Dress Like Your Real Life Self, Old School Hollywood, Movie Night, Movie Night Part 2, and a Family Resemblance duo where you two would partner up. Yeah, I noticed that, Manny. Yeah, even if you were using modded stuff, I wouldn't be able to see it, right? Could have something along the lines of Eldritch, which Bloodborne would qualify under. I could write Eldritch down for sure. I would love to see your Eldritch looks. I might need to make a new sheet for this. I also soon have to use a new... Do I even have any more pages left? Oh my gosh, I'm running out of pages in my little tunic book. Eldritch. Fairy Tales is a great one, yeah. We could do Fairy Tales for next week. I would like that. I would love to see everyone's Fairy Tale looks. I feel like that's a pretty rich, you know, place to draw from. You're vibing from Fairy Tales, let's do Fairy Tales. Fairy Tales. Going a lot of directions with that. You are great at this, Ben. Thank you for suggesting them. Honestly, it's a huge help. I think you had suggested, like, the movie night one a few weeks back or so. Look at you helping me create content. Fairy tales, as in the tales of fairies from the olden days. However, I mean, if you come as a fairy tale character from the fairy tale anime, sure. You know? You could come as a character from, Princess Tutu. It was all about fairy tales. But anyway, fabulous work this week, everybody. Loved these Souls looks, honestly. And I think I also see Magresta's, this is your Reaper look, right? Is this your Farmer Reaper look, Magresta? The movies one, yeah. You love brainstorming fun stuff like this. I tell you, it's delightful because you could have a very specific theme. Like, we've gone extreme. We did, like, Witch's Potluck Party. right? Where I had everybody bring something to the witchy potluck and they had to dress like witches going to a potluck, right? We had that. But we also have like larger, more vague things, you know, like Barbie. Very vague. Ah, you're just chilling, okay. Or horror stories glam show for around Halloween. Ooh, very scary. I like that idea for Halloween. Love a good Halloween dress up. Yeah. Let's come dressed up next week as fairy tale characters. I would love to see your big bad wolves, your little Red Riding Hoods, your mama bears, and Goldilocks, and grandma with the big eyes and the big teeth. I think it'll be fantastic. And all the tragic women that always get the short end of the stick in every fairy tale. Or you can do the Disney versions, you know. Ooh, wait, hold on, one last look. This is, oh, I love those stockings. That's really cute. Very like, I'm getting very like alt girl from this. Kind of like the Hot Topic-y kind of stockings. Very cool. Alrighty, love these looks. Excellent work, my souls NPCs. You did wonderful. And I suppose now it's on to me doing the thing with Hien, right? You made stockings, right? They're fantastic. You want to copy that design for a miniature? Yeah, give them snazzy pants. Who needs just regular red leggings when you can have a cool pattern like that on it? See how Hien's doing. From here, we shall... Oh, right. Okay, so here's a recap for the story. In case you were just here for the fashion show and you're like, all right, I don't know what the hell's going on in this game. In this game, we are doing the Final Fantasy. When we last left off, we were joining Hien here, who is the regent of Doma. There you go, the region of Doma. And he spent quite some time here in the Azim Steppe, which is north of Doma, with the native people of the land. He had trained with them, he lived with them, and in fact, we all came together to be representatives of Serena, who is one of the Mole tribe of the Aura. And thank you, Wingna, I appreciate that. We're doing the thing with Hien, indeed. He was one of the champions of the Mole as they vied for dominance among the various tribes of the Azim Steppe, of the Steppe people. And with us, Hien, and our good friends in tow, we were able to help them gain dominance in this region. And since they are a very peaceful tribe, that I think was the best outcome, really. Instead of having the more like the tribes that would put more pressure on the people or make things more combative, we were able to really reunite the people of the Azim Steppe under the Mole banner, so that they could help us take out the baddies in Doma. So we're back here, having achieved something of a victory against the evil empire in Doma. We are back here on the Azim Steppe because we need a power source for some ancient ruins that I think we found in a I think we found these ancient ruins under a place called the Burn, and it's all white sand. It's like a desert of white sand in the Burn, and the mythology goes, and I'm not so sure about this. The land was blighted by people summoning too often or something like that. Like they just kept summoning their gods in this region, and it used up all the aether in the region. And then like the emperor at the time of the evil empire came by and was like, oh, such devastation. I can't believe people would summon and deplete their land like this. I shall now start a campaign against every summoned god, right? I don't know if that's the truth. There's something fishy about it. I don't think a guy would just be like, oh, this place is terrible. Let's kill everybody who's doing this. There's something off about it, I don't like. So anyway, there's ancient Allegan technology under there, and the Allegan people were like technologically very advanced, also doing war crimes. Definite bad experimentation war crimes for sure. Oh my god, is it ad time already? Hold on. Yeah, it starts in 36 seconds. I'll finish this quick. So now we need to go here because there's potentially Allegan technology in the Azim Steppe. Oh, because there's a big chunk of land missing there, and it looks like it came from Mole territory. I guess I don't remember. Anyway, what should we talk about during this ad break while I get up and stretch? Such devastation. This was no way to. Hey, did they change that line? Didn't they say they were changing some of that lines over there? In that fight. I'm getting up and stretching. Hope you'll join me as I check to see what's going on over here. Yeah, there was that mist dragon at the end. It was very interesting. We haven't played in years, but the burn was a cool dungeon. It was very interesting, and the boss fight was really tough. I don't even know where my camera is. Hold on. We good? I'm mostly centered. Sniper stretching. I love Stormblood. It's great. I love Alamigo. Like, Alamigo is the big deal for me. Dolma has been really cool. I love meeting all the people of the Azim Steppe. It feels pretty well paced, I have to say. I don't think we had too many moments where I was like, oh god, we have to go get a thing from somebody and do this thing and do that thing. You know. I really like it a lot. I thought it was really fun. You were surprised to learn it got a mixed reception, yeah. What did people not like about this? Yeah, it's like if he saw the effects of global warming against the coral reef and was like, all nations must fall. Solve pollution. I mean, he's right in a way, but it is it's one solution to the problem, maybe not the best solution. Yeah, I'm surprised too. What were folks not liking about this? We're doing our stretch break while the pre-roll ads are getting killed. Stretch my legs. I barely did any stretching yesterday, and my legs were so sore by the end of the day. Stormblood didn't have quite the epic story that Heavensward did. Okay. From what you remember, it wasn't as much as mixed as it wasn't like 10 The slow ramp up. I see that. It's got a great villain. I feel like the villain of this one was better than Heavensward, honestly. My dress has pockets I didn't know about. Shocked. Amazing. That's amazing. Okay, sorry everybody. I discovered I had pockets on this dress I didn't know about. If you missed it from the ad break, that's pretty much all. That's all you missed. It's me being shocked that I have pockets. The only criticism you have is some of the mechanics are very newbie friendly compared to other expansions. They had a little too much filler fetch quest stuff, but it's relatively minor, yeah. I have a feeling a lot of this stuff is like, honestly, when I was playing it, I was like, some of this Azim Steppe stuff seems a little excessive. However, the Azim Steppe seems a lot more important in this patch content, and I'm glad we spent so much time here, because it really gives you an opportunity to absorb the story of the land. Like, when we were hearing about, like, the Night Goddess and the Sun King and all that stuff, and how they came together, and, like, the Aura people are their descendants and stuff, I thought that was really cool. I don't remember... I mean, we had a long time ago for, Heavensward with, like, the dragons and... sorry about these coughs. Shiva and stuff like that. I thought that was very cool. You'll see it was hot. 10 out of 10 expansion. There you go. This step is what you're thinking of. While you appreciate the intent, you think they could have integrated into the story a bit more. It made you feel a bit more urgent than go find these sheep, yeah. But I got a feeling that where's that big old dome? Where's that big cup? It's a big cup. That place has got to be important to this whole thing's getting launched into the sky. So there's that big old cup, I think. That looks like a platform that didn't make it up to the sky. You know what I mean? So having or like that could be the launching pad or something. Like a rocket launching pad, you know? But, so chasing sheep around that, maybe it's not as interesting. It's not an MMORPG if you don't have to use your world-shattering dark magic to find so many sheep. From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of this myth and raise a matter of an alliance with the rulers of this steppe. So what Hien wants to do is ally the people of Dolma, of the Azim Steppe, and of the surrounding nations like Hingashi, and some of the ones we haven't been to yet but have been referenced, like I think there's a place called Damascus, or that might just be a place in Georgia. There's like a Darnassus or a Damascus, a Dalmaeus, Dalmatians. There might be 101 of them. Not really sure. But that place just got... Okay, this is the funny thing. That place used to be the fueling station for the Empire. And they blew it up? That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I'm just an American. But blowing up the place you refuel at seems foolish. Damascus is east of Atlanta. I don't know, Manny. Am I right? I don't know. Couldn't tell you a single thing about the Sea of Clouds. I was surprised about the Sea of Clouds. I thought we'd go back and do something there. But maybe we will. We might have more to do there now. Because, like... we're looking into... shooting chunks of land up into the sky technology, maybe? King Wine, how you doing today? Yeah, they're trying to get an Eastern Alliance. I don't know if any... Oh, you're just being a jerk. Okay. Well, no worries. I say I don't know anything about... Damascus has got to be a place somewhere. Maybe it's in Virginia. For a bit, we were keeping Eminelian occupied. By the way, if he doesn't turn out to be an alien, I'm going to be shocked. His name is Eminelian. He's got to be an alien. It's right there on the can. Let's see. Let me get out my delightful little caracola. Hopefully this big old marble won't target me. Damascus is in Syria. Okay, so that's what I thought. But what's the name of the place in this game? They just got bombed by the Empire. I remember they said their capital city was like razed by the Empire because they dared to join, basically. They saw us doing the Doma rebellion. Is that a person? That's an NPC, right? That's kind of cool. Guy's just out there spearfishing. Dalmasca! I was pretty close though, right? I'm in your home server. How about that? Excellent, King Wine. Maybe you can swing by and help out. We shall see. Let's chat with Serena, the dragon that launched 1,000,000 lizard ladies. And I'm still in my Malibu Barbie outfit. Ian, Kriya, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only people of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. We're pitching the alliance together, the Eastern Alliance. Now, I thought for a moment, when we first started talking about this, I thought that Doma was going to join the Eorzean Alliance. But, I mean, that's quite a distance for everybody to make. It's easier to make an Eastern Alliance and then have the two alliances go up against the Empire when needed.
A shard of the shining moon left by a wayfaring soul, and you need it to protect our lands?
I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more about where it lies buried, this northern crag? I love that she's got a million rings. Did she have that before the ball were, like, leading? I wonder.
If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone the legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe you'll find what you seek.
Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on the alliance?
Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However,
one of her favorite things to do was to go like this, or I think she was doing this. I think Yugiri might have been more of this girl. Yeah. Yep, the mole become top dogs. 3 weeks later, she's got like 50 to 100 spouses. She's got like wedding rings. Her hand is all wedding rings.
However.
Oh yes, it was this. She was thoughtful.
Oh, I'm thinking.
However.
Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and should not be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern.
We should go ask those tribes for permission then.
But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing.
I wonder if we're gonna have to fight Miss Nama if she's up next. Because they're cooking up some really cool bosses for this expansion. Especially for the patch content, I have to say. Yotsuya as a boss was so cool. To fight like... Well, now, hold on a minute. Yotsuya was Tsukiyomi, who's like the moon goddess. Was Nama like the moon chick? What if it's Yotsuya again? And it's just like, what's up? I'm back. And I'm badder than ever. That'd be so cool. Thank you for your counsel. We'll do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I might join hands.
Thank you for understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will.
Oh, definitely different faith. However, it'd be cool if it was also a bunny, but like an Aura bunny or something. Nor would we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Oh, what food do y'all want? You want some tea? A salmon muffin, which looks quite like... I mean, the little piece of salmon that's coming off the muffin looks a lot like a tongue to me coming out of like a mimic chest. Yotsuyu shows up with his glasses and a fake nose. What, me? What are you talking about? I've never seen you before. My name is Nama. That would be really funny. Oh, wait! Didn't we say shakshuka was the way to go last time? Shakshuka's like the hot new trendy dish. Mimic bagel. Is it a bagel? Oh, God, a buttery muffin. A buttered English muffin? Or even a buttered bagel. I could go a while just fueled by that. I eat that and I might not see you till 4, honestly. But if you put some salmon on, some lox on there, a drizzling of rich cheese, maybe it's the New York in me. Shakshuka is tasty IRL, right? You should make some soon. I was really, Quantum was telling me about this, last time. There was a Turkish dish in there that sounded really good too. Yeah, Stormblood food is like all over the place and delicious. A mimic bagel seems like it would actually be good, despite how it sounds, if that makes sense. What do you think the composition of a mimic bagel would be? Salmon in a muffin? Get it right, that actually sounds tasty. I mean, you can't go wrong with salmon. Especially some smoked salmon. I think we're gonna go shakshuka though. Just for now. Because it's something I haven't had before. But I've seen in so many like cooking magazines, I keep seeing like shakshuka. They're like, oh, do you want like a cool high protein, no meat breakfast? Have a shakshuka. Yashchola is ready to put her skills to use. The will of the moon. What voice did I give to Yashchola? What voice did I give to Yashchola? I gotta think of like how I regard her character. She's like, well, she's kind of got a little bit of sharpness to her voice. But I feel if I lean too much into sharpness, she's a Cockney lady, of course. I think if I lean too much into it, I'll just be doing the Admiral's voice. She's very fun for me to do. Strong mommy type of voice, yeah. She's almost a little bit like wah, 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 kind of deal to me. But I don't think I can get across what that sounds like by just saying wah, 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 wah. I don't think that means anything. So give me a second. Little sultry, yeah. Persona 5 Makoto voice. Yeah, I can see that for her for sure. Hello, Mash. Good to see you. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can get something going. I need to listen to more Makoto. I was trying to summon up Makoto in my head. You like the captions during the voice rehearsal? Yeah, I was trying to summon Makoto. Because Makoto's like, she's kind of here a little bit, but that's too much of my precocious boy voice. It's tough. I have to, well, I'm gonna have to voice this girl for so long. I know her voice actress is Rhea, I know. But like, Rhea and Makoto are pretty different. They're like two bends of the same branch, but they go in different directions. Because the Makoto voice is younger and it's a little bit more held back, and the Rhea voice is more mature and calmer, but it can get a sharp edge. She does two different voices basically, even though it's the same voice actress, and it comes through sometimes. I'm trying to think of what I can do for her. Oh, I'm so nervous. Well, let's just get through these lines and I'll think of a Yashchola voice. Young Cruella de Vil. I don't even know what Cruella de Vil sounds like in any of the movies. Well, we'll just do my regular voice. It seems time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way for the House of the Crooked Coin. And I'll if I hear more Yashchola, maybe I'll try to do a real Yashchola voice. But she does have a bit of edge to her voice. Like the actual Yashchola voice actor has like a sharper edge to it. Yeah, Rhea might be close enough. What if I listen to some Makoto Persona 5 clips? Let's see. Oh god, what am I gonna get if I Google? Well, I spelled YouTube wrong. Makoto Persona 5. Complete confidant, no cheating. Very funny. This is an hour and 4 minutes long. That's wild. No cheating is very funny. Yeah, Shola's got a slight sternness to her voice. Okay, let me see if this... Now, I can do a Haru. I can wake up and do Haru's voice. Don't be loud, don't be loud, don't be loud. Let's get a little Makoto. Can I voice this voice? Are any of these voiced? Side note, Persona 5 music, always good. This is all just clickety-clacks. Never mind, YouTube. You've let me down again. Can't get a dang voice clip for a dang anime character. The first and last ones are voiced, if you recall correctly. I almost romanced Makoto, but we ended up going with Ryuichi because I think that was way funnier.
My dream of becoming a police commissioner remains the same.
Oh yeah, like my dream of becoming... That's a little... almost. I gotta find a way to put a harsh edge on that doesn't lean too much into my current Lise voice. It's just like, oh my god. But like, my dream of becoming a police commissioner. That might. How do you jump in this game? Oh, okay. It's the opposite of Makoto. Well, where it lives in the nose is kind of close. Hell yeah, the day music. This music for some reason reminds me of the Airy from Nier. And how in the world am I gonna... Wait, does that say a sheep to fly for? Okay, interesting. Yeshua, you think would be less nasally sounding? Well, we're gonna have to find out where she lives in my face. So I can summon her back. It's the only way I can remember voiced characters is like, this is my current voice. Wait, this is my current voice for a precocious young Alphino. And then somewhere over here is where Alice lives. Like, Alphino is down here, and then Alice is right over here. And then, like, way up here in the back, that's where Admiral Blowfishwind lives forever and always. I'll always have Admiral Blowfishwind. Happy birthday from Admiral Blowfishwind. Surely they'll give us a Yeshua voice cutscene. I think we had one like last Saturday, but like I can't do a British accent. I'm sorry. I can't. I just feel too embarrassed because there's too many people with British accents that watch the show, so I will never do it. Right. You're dying to say Yeshua is the Dami Mommy Soldiers voice in your dreams. You can't suggest that. No, I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that. Whoa! Yeah, this place looks elegant AF, doesn't it? You hum this song while you're doing chores and stuff, do you? You never know where it's from. It's from this. Da, 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 da. All right, we're gonna get a Yashtola scene, but I can't do her. I can't do her actual voice. It's closer to Yashtola. Then, well, my Lise is... I can't do a New Zealand accent or whatever Lise has actually got. Welsh? I don't know.
Such an abundance of ether.
Yeah. I guess I could do Admiral Blowfishwind, but like... not as admirally.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
How about that? Yeah,
I
well,
strongly
maybe I'll
suspect
make
the
it more
ancients
sultry.
used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings.
The ancient used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. So is this thing holding all the aether that should be in the burn? My girl looks so gorgeous now.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
How about that? Hey, wait, did we meet with the tribes to make sure this was okay first, though?
What is it?
No, Pastel. You're trying to go sit outside because it's hot and you were chased back inside by a super aggressive bee/wasp. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Pastel. I hope that you're able to get outside again soon and not be terrorized by a bee. Yeshua has 2 modes. She's like, oh, I'm doing science mode and more of a teasing mode. Oh yeah, she's got a relaxed kind of mode.
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
I can always give her a southern accent. That would be fun. Because I can't do British. But maybe southern.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Southern should work, okay. Okay, Southern Admiral Blowfish one. But sleepy. This is the House of the Crooked Coin? This is that place? And what's the coin about it? This just looks like a area in Tunic. You know that area I'm talking about? Where all the stuff is connecting? A young Pauladine with less butter. Hey, can I please order a young Pauladine, but can you, like, have less butter? And no mayonnaise? And I like salt and pepper on it. Thank you. Is that a gender-bent Luffy cosplay? My character? I need you to tell me what's Luffy about this cosplay. I guess in one arc he is wearing red shorts? Maybe? Is he wearing a blue vest at all ever? Sure, I'm gender-bent Luffy. For sure. Maybe the hat, it is a straw hat. I do get that. I could be more Merlin, but breathy. Okay. We're just gonna try it out. We're gonna work it out, folks. I hate learning. I hate doing stuff live, but we're gonna do it live. Oh, speaking of hate learning stuff live, I am going to be doing an automaton recital on August 1st. I'm playing 3 new songs that I haven't learned yet. That'll be at 5, and I will promptly stop at 5:10. I can almost guarantee you. One Piece should be a dress-up theme. It would be kind of cute. Gomu Gomu no Piss Cat, of course. Well, I love summoning my pee-pee cat. I say, wait, thanks. I should have saved this dress and this look for that day, the recital. I have a black dress, though, that I could wear. I haven't worn it yet on stream. I actually haven't worn it yet at all.
Did you find that which you seek? Great. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not, less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought.
Of course. But to which of the tribes should we appeal?
There are many who worship Nama, but none is more firm in their faith than the Dotharo. Their consent should be the key.
The Dotharo? Was it the blue ones? Like the blue lady? Where, like, if they die, they come back? Or was it the guy with the yellow eyes who had the big axe? I don't remember which one of the Darth are. Oh no, here comes Yashtola. Here we go. I'm just gonna do a little practice, okay? Just doing a tiny bit of practice.
The Dartharo, Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of some unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won.
Is that better? It's like a soft Admiral Blowfish one. Soft. Is that better? Very soft. Not southern. I didn't add the southern to it. Maybe I'll learn that later. I think it would be funny. Oh, maybe I'll make Thancred southern. It's either Thancred's gonna be southern or Urianger. You get to pick. Because I could just do like for Thancred. But like, now he could be a southern gentleman. It'd be very funny. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort, says Ian. The Dartharo fear nothing. Death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to the Dartharo Ka and treat with their Katun, Sadu. Bumpkin Yurion J. Hark! But wait, hold on. Remember your Romeo and Juliet. What light from yonder window breaks? She is the sun. You're dying about Yurion J speaking Shakespearean in this southern accent. He reads Shakespeare. Never mind, Southern Urianche is perfect. But I'll do kind of just like a relaxed draw for Thancred. All the boys will be Southern now. Because I don't like doing deep voices. Because it hurts my throat. Is this thine card? This person's having a good time with all these little caracole. Ticket a devil hello? Well done. It's your lucky day, Alex. Alright, so I have my Yashola. She sounds more like her actual voice actress. Lise, I was like, I'm not learning this. You're now a Valley girl. Enjoy. I think I'd do a decent young precocious boy for Alfie. And then I just try to spin that slightly. Hyrule Warriors is so funny to me. That's the best joke in this whole game. The bridge of the Hyrule Warriors. Hilarious. My Lisa's voice is your soul's voice. Right? Tell me that woman wouldn't be like, oh my god. For all amigo. You eat with sticks? Oh my god. I'm like, oh god, Lise, please god, don't talk to don't let me do the talking, Lise. I'm a silent protagonist. I think I'm doing better than you right now. Oh, your Aunt Jay is kind of a Californian beach stoner, but Shakespearean. I could do that too if I do Southern for Thancred. We'll experiment. I haven't seen Thancred, well, in like maybe 2 weeks, but Urian J is taking a back seat for a bit. Oh, these are Ochus, but different. You think you're the... Yeah, oh my god, when she was like, oh, you think you're the reanimated soul of an ancient warrior? Weird. Didn't Gosetsu also bungle that one as well? I remember there was like somebody else with us that was like, are you sure? You really think you're getting reborn? And we're like, please God, you're embarrassing me. Please stop talking. Oh no, this is their watering hole. Getting it all dirty. Alrighty, Sadu, she was cool. Because I think, well, his idea of like a noble death would bank up against the idea of it undying, you know? He was really, really mad that all the dishonor he felt wouldn't die with him. Right, exactly. His whole, like, this death would cleanse me thing bangs up against the Dotharl idea of, like, rebirth. You know? And, like, remembering yourself over time. He was like, well met, you deluded weirdos. It's funny how incredulous he got about this. In a universe filled with crystals and magic and giant, yeah, talking dragons. And also giant talking crystals. Yeah. And, like, chosen heroes and summoning gods and whatever. It's the rebirth thing that we're gonna get weird about. Yeah. You again. What other matters... Oh, other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Yada, 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 yada. And so, we told them what we need to do. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dotharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us. I'll say, not too much. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men of iron, I would have something in return. Namely, battle with you, Kagan. I think it's like Kahan. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have Dotharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is, not wholly an unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight.
Alas, the katana's made her choice.
They say it like Han or Han. Yeah, I think they say it like Han.
Sadu's so gorgeous, I love her.
Angry dragon lady. Once again, one of the 1,000 reasons to play this as a Lalafell, yeah. Shall we dance? I've got my nice little dancing outfit on. My nice blue nails. Deep blue nails.
Ha! It shall be a battle the steps shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Khan, and await me outside of the Ka. I shall gather my witnesses and join you anon.
Good evening, FLV. Good to see you. Gosh, having to do a new voice for Yashola, I tell you, it raised my body temperature 10 degrees. I get so embarrassed having to try a new voice. I don't know why. I'm just now cooling off. Oh my gosh, you can't wait for 7.0. You're going to replay the entire main story quest as a Tonberry. Now, they're gonna take your hat off and you're just gonna be wearing a big robe. You know. There's a lot less direct magic in Doma and Higashi. It's a lot more rituals, currying favor with spirits and gods. And in Eorzea, it's like, I'm casting a spell and I make the magic happen. And now the primal god comes. Yeah, and it's also, they have more, like, objects of power here. Like the sword, like the dagger, the gem, and the mirror. And the mirror for Yotsuyu to summon. So, it's very interesting. How much are we allowed to or not allowed to talk about Keynote? Nothing about the story stuff. Nothing about that. I guess I'm doing a little solo duty. You like lamb updates, that kind of deal. Oh, I don't even have my cat out. I'm not even on the right bar. What kind of additions to the races we have would you like to see, Naja? Maybe it's, I heard it was called like Dawnbringer or something like that. Pathwalker. Pathfinder?
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
It is Han, okay.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
I love her eyes. Walkfinder.
That is our way. The way
Ways
of
or
might.
something like
There
that?
is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
True. I got Schmutz on my
Enough talk.
controller.
It is time to fight.
Okay, Sadu. Shabe. Let me get my cat out for Pete's sake. I don't even have my cat out. Oh, they're very nice. They're letting me get my cat out. They give you a good 30 seconds. So like, all right, well. No, I'm not gonna stand in all this, ma'am. All right, let me do this, I guess. Hey, yo, let me just do a little quick sweep. Just for style. Now, what's all this? What the hell is all this now? Don't you touch me. There's gonna be some secondary nonsense to this because she's kind of going down right quick. Is there a second part? Oh, okay. Second bit. What cool power do you... So do Heaven's Flame? What does that mean? Hey, what's that about?
In death do our souls sing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hope I'm safe here. Not for long, dude. Okay, sheesh. Oh, she set up some traps. That's cool.
In death do our souls sing.
Oh, boy. Oh. This might be the least worst place. I don't know where to go, honestly.
What else can I dunk
In
on
death do our souls sing!
you? Can you not? I like the name Heaven's Flame. Shadu. Girl! Okay. I'm having fun too. You're out of your mind. She is out of control. I love her. I'm getting rid of these Shavars. Oh, you're not. I thought I was getting rid of these Shavars. Hold on now. Whoa, jeez. Okay, jeez. Jeez. Okay, jeez. Wow, jeez. Come on now. I only learned recently that I can do these while moving. Wait, did I get her? Get her? She is out of control. She's a great fight. Oh, she got the walls. Hold on now. I remember using the walls elsewhere.
In death do our souls sing!
I get it now, the death part. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. I got another stellar choo-choo, whatever this thing is. Can you read that quick?
In death do our souls sing!
Get that thing out of here. Dang. Soul is singing all the heck. Come back. Do not like being near the woman. Being near the woman is scary. Hello, cat! Hi, cat. Ah! How are you doing today? A lot's going on right now, cat. She's got a lot of walls and stuff. I'm doing Ruby Ruin? And for what? Why would I Ruby Ruin like that? How have you been? Oh my gosh, you're playing AI the Somnium Files? Love that. Don't die, Sadu. Are you kidding me? I feel like I'm missing a mechanic now. You're going to die, miss. Meteor impact? I don't know what part of this isn't bad too. I might lose this one. I don't know what part of this isn't bad, to be honest. Everything's kind of everything right now. Jesus God. She's doing all the magic!
In death do our souls sing!
I can't track this, dude. I'm definitely standing in a bad triangle right now. These are bad triangles, these are bad triangles. Jesus. Hey, anyway. Hi, cat. How was AI the Somnium Files? I watched somebody play through that.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
I'm glad it was good for you. Good. She should meet that dude that we killed earlier. Hello, Quantum. Good to see you. Quantum, our dress-up team for this week was Dark Souls. I was thinking about you because you often wear very like cool gear and stuff that reminds me of Dark Souls. Anywho, so that was an interesting fight. It wasn't too bad. So, how are you enjoying AI the Somnium Files? I thought it was a really cool game. Oh yeah, Xenos, right? Yeah, they would have loved each other. I don't know why that man did not come to the same step. He was overlooking all this. You've been enjoying AI the Somnium Files. You've never seen any of it? Oh yes, you should. That's a game that you should go into without knowing anything of, honestly. Because it's a mystery kind of game. So I'm Tina, by the way. Welcome on in, Raiders, and anybody watching. I think for a second, when I was trying to figure out Yashrola's voice, we were on the front page and I panicked. So, welcome anybody who's watching from the front page, anybody who's watching from Cat for the Wins channel. I hope that you are having such a delightful time with it. Any favorite characters so far, Cat? Shadu and Xenos meeting would have solved a lot of problems. Would it? What do you think the outcome of that would have been?
And yeah, some of your files, probably Aiba and Mizuki. Yeah, Mizuki's cool. I love her. And Aiba's great too. What a good little partner. Look, I'm not even breaking a sweat. I haven't even taken off my hat.
Come, we have only just begun.
No, I think you're done. Where are you getting this power from?
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
I just love that there's a guy on the left. Oh, you can't see him. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me show you. There's a guy who's wearing green chaps and black panties. Yes. And a little bolero. Fashion. That's fashion right there. Fashion. So these are the chest out and the chaps? The chaps are just a black panty? Unbelievable. That's anti-armor right there. That's saying, come get me. You can't even get near this. You can't even touch this. I'm too much for you. You're very buzzed about Endwalker. I'm so glad you're having so much fun, Quantum. I'm so excited that all this content is going to be free eventually.
Well, well.
There we go.
The
The
come out.
sun man. I know the Azim step is just looks on, looks on, looks on, looks. So, Snake, if Sadu met with Xenos, you think Xenos doesn't really care about the Empire? He just wanted somebody strong to fight. Knowing Sadu's tribe and the steppe culture, he might have been content to invest time in gathering enough strength to post a challenge. Do you think they could have gotten enough strength to post a challenge for him, though? I wonder. Do you think they would have been ever enough?
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
I'm busy! It's girl time. We're having a moment together.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set!
Saying that in
From
front of me,
his
the
seat
Khan.
on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Sorry for the sneeze. Yesha was like, who is this guy? I'm like, he's the one that sucks.
Yet
Forgot to
what
say.
should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged
kick your butt
without
too.
his blessing. This will not
Bring that
stand.
weird Kintsugi axe. I think it would have been a fun fight for this lady alone. Like, maybe it was this lady and this guy. Those would have been a fun, like, afternoon. A little matinee for him, honestly. Because she just keeps rezzing herself, you know?
You, Doman!
This all
You
will never
who
set.
come to
Except for at
petition the
sunset.
warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers,
Wow,
your
just
petition
wards?
is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside.
Oh,
Plentiful,
horse fart.
but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Oh boy.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
And he had a crush on her, by the way. He's just mad that she said no. He loves to hear himself talk. Exactly, DJ Coco. Loves talking. Always gabba 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 gabba.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Yes! Oh, wait, that's not the guy with the panties out. He has some panties out, though. You can take this guy. He's covering one eye. I think you got this. Yeah, Shola's got this.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Are we still fighting, girl? Are you sure?
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the
walking
power and the glory of Azim!
Who is stepping on gravel next to us? Are you hearing this? Oh, it's the guy who's like... Okay. It seems like it, DJ Umbilicoco. I mean, she was like, yes! After our fight, I was like, okay.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs.
Girl.
Gods, I'm turning into her.
Watch out when you're talking about other cultures, though, Yeshola. Let's not get there.
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Cook these dudes, Yeshola. Can I play as Yeshola? Are we playing as Yeshola? Oh! That'll be fun. Oh, for sure, terrain is a triangle. Absolutely. So good. Oh my god! Is this another role-playing segment? Yeah! What is all the Aether one? I don't know what this does. Stone of the Seventh Dawn. Arrow of the Seventh Dawn. What does this do? Here. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Crunch against. Can I do any of these while moving? Damn. I don't know what Aether Well does. Arrow 2 is not very good, but stone. Yeah, eat that. Your rock snap, dummy.
Kneel or die!
Cool. Oh, whoa! Oh! Yeah, I'll just keep it attacking when you're not attacking. Did I poison you or something? Did you get poisoned? Because I'm seeing damage going off of you. Maybe he got poisoned. Maybe he's afflicted. Oh. Crunch. Excuse me, why is this getting... Somebody's getting interrupted.
Bow down before me!
Okay, I think we gotta target other stuff. Ah! Uh-oh. Which of these is the least bad? Oh, the center of the circle is the best part. Okay. I spent a lot of time walking around doing nothing there. That could have been avoided, I think. Jesus. Okay, I'm not targeting him. Come on now. What is all that? God, I'm finally. Sheesh. This is a long cast, dude.
Kneel or die!
Dude, he failed. Uh-oh. How so? Oh, he died? Oh, no. Oh, God. Don't tell me I gotta fight Shadu again. It wouldn't be. They wouldn't send me all the way back. Wait, what is this? Oh, my God. No. Wow! That's something else! Okay! Whoa! Whoa! That's... Okay, so I should really pay attention to Hien, huh? That's something. Alrighty. At least I really enjoyed this fight. I'm shocked. You're very aware that they have checkpoints now? Yeah. Not in the previous ones, it don't seem like. But clearly not here. Not here. They want me to... They really want to hammer it home that I did a bad job, and I should have done it better.
In death do our souls sing!
That's a good point. I didn't think about that, Martin. I wasn't thinking about how in death our souls do sing. It's a lot.
In death do our souls sing!
Yeah, I got hit by all that. That's tough.
Man. I just can't believe that I'm doing this again. It's pretty remarkable to me. I barely scraped out of this one the first time. And here I am again. Oh lord. Let's try to get a good slice here. Maybe I can kill her with this. Oh, no. She said unaspected damage is not enough, sweetheart. There you go. Got some aspected damage. Gotta get good, yeah. Yeah, now I know what's coming at me, at least. She didn't get fully recovered, though. That's interesting. Wait, that was my HP bar. What am I saying? My HP bar is not fully recovered. I may not make it through this. Hell, I didn't even kill that thing.
In death do our souls sing!
Come on, hot dog. I need you to do the damage.
In death do our souls
Let me cook this
sing!
dumb thing. Okay. Now. Oh. I think this is one where I can walk around. Thank God. You will repost a note later. Thank you. I cannot read notes right now. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get this woman gone. That I have to fight for the second time. And she's about to pull out her, like, her hot sauce. This next one is the big one. So we got 3 minutes till the ad break. And it'll also be my dinner break. She's yargin.
How it burns!
I don't think it should burn, hun. I think you should talk to your doctor about that. I don't think the burning is good. I don't think the burning is right.
In death do our souls sing!
Let me get you with this. Consider this. Oh, am I dying? Yeah, that was, woofa doofa. Sheesh. Oh, her voice actress is so good.
Yes! Yes! Not since the
She's
Nardum
fully
has
shouting.
my soul burned so!
While we're rushing through this, an important note. You more or less have to do the rest of the duty before you go on the long dinner break. Because I can't idle in a mid-solo duty cutscene for longer than 5 minutes. I will start snoozing ads now then.
Come!
Just gonna start
We
snoozing
have
the
only
ads, folks.
just begun.
So we'll time out. That sucks so much. I was gonna just leave us on the little cutscene and then go
Enough!
downstairs and eat. Alright, so let's skip this cutscene. Let's go. Let's, I guess, heal? Make sure Ian's alive? I gotta really stay behind. This is what healing is like? Thank God I'm not a healer. What's this? Oh, that's the cure. Okay. Oh, sheesh. You gotta, like, stand still for this crap. I gotta really keep my peepers on Ian. So my job is primarily to heal, I guess? You hit me with this effort. I don't like that. Oh, I can do that while moving? Oh, it's not ready yet. Oh my god, I can do that while moving?
Die!
Let me get you a little cure, buddy boy. Oh, the Violent Earth did hurt. I don't like that. Untarget! Thank you. Oh, I'm so squishy. I'm squishy. I think I got a second thing. Oh, I don't.
Bow
This is how
down
y'all
before
live?
me.
Y'all do this? Oh god. I know there's a place that. Oh, it's the center. That's the center. It's the center. It's the center. In the meantime, let me heal up the boy. There you go, pal. Target, you're in. Yes, I'll do this.
Ah!
Heal or die!
Target me. Heal me. Oh. Heal me. Heal me! I'm safe. Okay, cool. I'm good. Ah, this isn't so tough as long as I look at Hien. Stop bashing on me, you jerk. I'm a woman. Leave me alone. Don't squish the cat. Don't squish that cat. Okay. I'm probably doing this in the most buck-wild backwards way that anybody could ever do this. I'm betting...
Mark well and learn!
I am betting you that healers do not move as much. I'm like the only one.
Concentrate!
Ah, crush! Crunch! Hold on, stop it, quit it! I gotta heal this sucker. I'm getting you. Some healing would be nice. Yeah, you think? Alright, he's good. You're fine. Just like, don't stand in the damage area. Oh, damn it, you stood in the damage area.
Heal or die!
I can't heal you. Oh, I'm at MP. Don't die. I'm seeing to his wounds. Please don't kill him. I can't believe this. I'm taking a break. I'll be back. I'll be back. After this, I'm gonna go feed my dog. I'm gonna eat a snack and take my medication. I'll see y'all soon. Keepers of the Abyss? Yeah, maybe. That might have been their name. That might have been those guys, Dorcius. I think I know what you're talking about. Well, I'm sick and tired of doing this stupid duty, so I'm gonna go on very easy. I'm here for the story, okay? Listen, I can beat Sadu anytime, and I'm tired of learning how to play as a cat girl, alright? I just can't squish all my talent down into that little body. Skipping this cutscene, because we've seen it before. Sadu wants to fight. We're lurking due to stuff, but you're called out, so you have to rep for the Mets. I see that Manny's message got deleted. Did Manny say something about the Yankees being better than the Mets? Oh, you were very tall? Gotcha, Ogre. Yeah, I'm very short, so being 5'4", I was not a good match for basketball beyond middle school. Girl, please just let me get this over with. Please, ma'am. What do we got? I just want these. And if you could just come back so I can do my little dunk thing, that'd be great. I am a IRL Lalafell, it's true. Oh, I can't see the dunk. Can I just stand here and take this? It's like not... It's not...
In death do our souls sing!
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Miss. I do have a good swift cast Ruby. You're shame for doing missions in easy mode. You did it for a few. It's just I've done this so many times, and I would really like this to be the last one, so I can get to the content. You know. Maybe it has something to do with the Abyss. Yeah, they're in like that one swamp, which I know doesn't clarify anything, and I'm sorry about that. But it's that one swamp. You know the one? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, she's dead again. Put the word more in it. You know, in that swamp. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, what is the name of that? Why isn't she dying? Oh, do I have to kill these guys first? Oh, right. So I gotta kill these books. You had to switch one duty to easy mode because your whole static was waiting for you to beat it. Oh.
In death do our souls sing!
Mortifying, yeah. And you're like, haha, guys, sorry, I had to turn up the difficulty for this because it was too easy for me. That's why I was taking so long.
That poison swamp from the Dark Souls game, you know. Farron Swamp. Farron Swamp. Farron Swamp. Yeah. That's the thing. It's the Farron one. I'm pretty sure that's where the, I think Dark Souls 3 enjoyer Martin would know. Famous Dark Souls 3 enjoyer. Sapphire weapon? Don't tell me this one's got the Final Fantasy VII. Oh wait, no, you couldn't even fight Sapphire in 7, right? Lady, please, I love you so much and you're beautiful and you own my hearts and everything, but like you gotta come back. She's like almost gone though. This is great. Here it is. Here we go. It literally was Sapphire weapon. You died 3 times. Your static was like, hey, we're forming up for the EX.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, Sapphire
Not
shot from the
since
Shinra cannon in
Nardum
7,
has
right?
my soul burned so.
It's okay. It's probably like side content or something, Alex. But how's your coffee going? What do you got anything fun going on? All right, now I gotta be a cat girl. It was so much easier being the boy. In this battle, you fight as Yashola. I just want to kill this man. Why is it so difficult? I'm gonna fight side by side with this guy. Actually, if I do, he's gonna get targeted more. Damn. I can't win, can I? I will not kneel. What if I just stand here and eat it?
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Okay, I should probably kill some of these so they don't kill that guy, right? Yeah. This one at least would be good to get rid of. Okay, good. So he's like maybe not intersecting in damage, but I'll heal him just in case. And I'll just play some damage. I think Ian might be okay. Yeah, he's fine. I did great. He is being attacked by some of these attacks, which sucks. Start targeting you, start targeting him. He's all topped up now. Get off! Oh, I'm running out of MP2.
Mark well and learn.
Now he's doing something fancy. What if I kill this guy?
Concentrate.
Oh crap. I shouldn't kill this guy. Okay, he's good now. Jesus, that was a hell of a heal. Hey, you get over here and pay attention to me, you jerk. And then I think he's about to get hit.
Kill or die!
Ian should be good now? Okay, Ian's good now. He's kind of getting, like, goofed up a lot, though. Man, dude. If you move, you wouldn't get hit so much. You know what I'm saying? Let me heal myself. Ain't no way I'm dying to this jerk. Let me hit you with some sort of rock or something. I don't know if that does work. I'm afraid. Ian, you're doing so bad. So you stand still. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bud. He's for sure definitely standing still, man.
Mark well and learn.
Okay, yep, marking. Let me just heal you real quick. This is stupid. Thank God he killed that guy. I got this guy softened up for you. You stood in the damage again!
Kill or die!
It's so simple! You look at the ground and see if it's orange, and if it's orange, you don't stand there. Jesus!
Bow down before me!
Oh God. I do that as well. I also, sometimes I stand in the damage too, but it's like, I try not to make it a chronic issue. I'm really having a tough time with the scale of the father here. Oh, okay. Fine. You say so. Yes, you should take care of this.
Let us
Do
be
something.
about it.
You're gonna talk about it. Be about it. Okay, that was good. Do you need healing or anything? Oh, I'm wrapped up in chains! The sun sees it all. Oh, come on, no!
Yeah.
Get a cramp.
Ether, to me. Have at you.
Sometimes the optimal thing to do is just take it. Every time I've taken damage, it's like the one-hit guys that kill me. Usually. Usually I don't stand in damage unless it's the one-hit one, and then I'm accidentally standing in it and it kills me in one hit, and I'm like, well, dang it. We did it! Woo! It's done. Thank God. That was a lot. I would have rather fought Shadow again and again than do that.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
I'm happy for you.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We
She was
Dothal will
dancing?
lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
If you disable party animations, you don't get to see this, and Yashola just starts dancing? I can't believe I missed that! I should have disabled party animations. That would have been so funny. Man. I have those on so I can see, I think, some folks' cool moves or whatever. I think I had to turn some animations off because it was getting a lot. It was a lot.
What does the sun say to that?
The cat just beat your butt. What do you think?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
That's what people say when you beat them up so bad that their pride is hurt. They're like, oh, this was a test, actually, and you passed. Like, okay. You walked into our conversation and you got clocked. You raid with party animations? Your raid team calls you a madman. I can't... I think I have, like, limited animations on, because it's not
It
too
is the
buck-wild.
way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength.
Didn't we
The
literally...
sun shall answer your call.
Never mind. Nope. It's fine. The Nadam didn't happen, apparently.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You were truly a match. Let's call it a draw from the guy who just lost. But we can't tell him that because we need his help. Oh, they're going to upgrade that
You.
dude's little axe, right? At some point.
By
It's
what
Minecraft
are you
looking
called?
axe. Oh no! He's in love with Yashtola! Oh god, jeez. This man. My name's Barbara. Barbara,
Yashtola.
please.
Why?
You shouldn't have told him your name.
Are you?
Can I be excused? Can I be excused, please? Can I I'm sorry. I have a doctor's note. Can I please be excused? My parents said I can go on this field trip. Can I please be excused? Can I have the I gotta go to the bathroom. Can I have the hall pass, please? I have to get away from this.
Are you my Nama?
No, she's not. Don't
I
say.
beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
I have to be a part of this? Oh my god.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
This is a lot.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be?
This is too much for
Could
me.
you
Look
be?
at... Just Jesus God almighty. She's like about to laugh. I just know it. Please laugh.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Ooh, little son. Little son. Little son? Wow, little son. He's in love for life. You have unfortunately put a spell on this man. I believe he's in love with you for life now. Little son.
Little?
Yeah. I'm glad I went on this field trip. Same.
Little son! Little son!
So good.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Wow, Sadu is the best. Can I not be a part of this, please, God?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Okay. You're walking directly in the line of battle? And if you stand in the middle of that battle, I will let you die. I don't care. I'm becoming the King of Doma. You walk in front of that, you die. Little son. Shocked. The fact that I said little son twice before Sadu. I guess that's she's just the shape of my soul, I suppose. She did the slow blinking thing. She like, no. She's great.
You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle it must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance.
Best cutscene in the extension. That was really good. The lead up was painful, however. The lead up to it is painful. Oh, having to his romantic overtures, I can't do it. Yeah.
The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. This steppe is our home. We will defend it with all our being.
You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes in the steppe, there is none I'd rather have at my side. I mean, honestly. At least quarrelsome, at least.
God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes.
I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Dainty little bow. Triumphant Pride did precipitate a dizzying fall. I mean, it's dizzy for sure. He is, gonna be... his vision's gonna be swimming for some time, I think. Endure, huh? I really had to endure the first part of that cutscene. Yashtola would see the Aether Flow once more. Oh no, a Yashtola scene, I have to do her voice. Okay, let me get it back. Hold on, I gotta get it back. Hold on. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Namar's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Trying to... It's not quite her, but it's close enough. We're like halfway there. Alright, the Crooked Coin, huh? Oop. My pig is on my shoulder. Oh, my little baby. My baby. I would like to think that Kriya found this creature in a sopping wet cardboard box in a ditch on the road and looked into its eyes and says, yes, you are my son. You are my son and you shall fly upon my shoulder, little creature. And then she bottle fed it for weeks and weeks and weeks. And it was very difficult to feed and it wouldn't eat. But then finally... my kindness broke through, and it was the only creature I was ever kind to. This little pig, Oh, was it supposed to say some dialogue I missed? Oh my god, I missed dialogue? Sure, yeah, go tell me what that dialogue is. It's in the ballpark, and that's better. Okay, yeah, it's close enough. Alright, let's hop on our Caracule. Gotta put my pig away first. Little pigum. I love our little pigum. If you talk to Yashola at the cutscene, oh, but before you turn in the quest, she says, Yashola. Oh, Yashola says, offended? Not in the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy propositions. And that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I have heard. Aw. Well, she doesn't know he's been using that line on everybody. I think he even wanted to use that line on Lise. It's Sadu, Lise, and now Yashola. The accent is a little different, yeah. I gotta hear more Yashola. That's great, though. Thank you for that, Twafo. Oh my god, look at this pink bird. It's so cute. So beautiful. Gotta put my pig away. Yeah. Well, at least I didn't say I gotta put my hog away. That's something else. Just my piggy. My little beautiful baby piggy. He's a good boy. The precious baby. Look at all these. So these are Mooshawoos. We have a Yol, don't we? Which looks a lot like this Mooshawoos. Hello again, Yashola. Let's chat with you. I would not have the first idea how to awaken such a contraption, let alone to control it. But I am not an Archon of Charlotte. No, you're not. You are certainly not. Yes, Banana, that was at the top of the show. We did that first thing. Usually around like 5:20 or 5:30 EST. Amusha woo. Oh god, I have to remember this again. It's not living anywhere yet. I still have to like go up to see Admiral Blowfistwind, and then I have to take a few stairs down to go check on Yashola. So give me one more second. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. At some point, I'll be able to just pull this at any time and not have to think about it. I'm trying to envision a place in my head where she lives. I have to like create a mind palace for these voices. I guess my head is my mind palace at this point. Happy birthday, little son. I'll just watch that little son cutscene again and again. I'll get it. Well, thank you, Fanny. I'm trying to approximate. Can't wait to see Thancred. I'm actually looking forward to seeing him now that I decided he's Southern. My Admiral Blowfishwind is better, though. But it's the Realm Reborn Blowfishwind, which is my beloved. Thank you. I appreciate that, Alex. So we're doing the 2 separate pictures. I've seen those. I think I have almost enough points to get those next. Is that a rocket? Is it moving? Oh no, we're just zooming in on it. Oh, it goes further? Don't tuck yourself out, okay, cat.
Did it work?
It's me, I don't know.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
That's cool. Do you want a Snickers bar? Maybe an RX bar? Half a hamburger with cheese on it, pickles. Mustard and ketchup, sorry. You want that? That's all I got on my backpack. If you don't eat it, Piggy will. I just cannot get over this little guy. Look at him! Look at him looking at you! Those tender eyes and the eyelashes. The individual place lashes. Cute, anyway. Alright, Ian. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yashola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Kriya, of course. We have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, she just did all that work. I'll carry you, Yashola. On my Yol, of course. We should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Ishola nods. And says, I know the personification of pleading eyes, right? Can't spell bacon without icon, right? An iconic piggy. Agreed. The others may have already returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. I don't think that was her, but okay. As would I. Without further ado, then. That was my quick Yashtola, but I think I actually got her neighbor 3 doors down. I'm gonna make an apartment building complex in my brain of all these voices. So I could just knock on their door and they'll open their door and be like, hello, it is me. And this is the voice for me. Alright. Well, Kian-Con, I'm not just walking to Kian-Con. I'm teleporting. From the Doman Enclave. So I'm not walking to Kian-Con. Walk across the ocean? I don't think so. Alright. Let's see how things are going over here. Oh, sorry. You may now show me in. I wasn't ready. I had to make sure my pig was with me. Alrighty, Alice. Please be voiced, please be voiced. Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced. Voiced. Oh, this is not looking voiced. No! Did Alice say something? What did my Alice sound like? Hold on, I gotta go find Alice.
Okay, I think this is her brother. Like, he's down here, and I think, like, maybe I put Alice up here. I'm not sure. But judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it that all went well on the Azim step.
Indeed. We've secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier.
Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out from the burn at a moment's notice. You only need to say the word.
I'm glad that segment was voiced, Nat, because I couldn't have done it justice, honestly. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of arrangement you may leave to me. Which leaves a small matter of our allegiance. So, Yukiri, Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? Please be Hakuro! My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to an alliance. From Higashi and Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Suinosato! That's underwater, folks, damn. It's just as expected, then. Well, there's naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can do to fortify Toma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for a meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri and Hakuro, if you be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Please, Hakuro, say something, because I love... Yes, sir! My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that I give you my heartfelt thanks. To the meeting, then.
I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well.
Now I get to practice Southern Thancred.
He should have arrived in the Almegan Quarter by now.
Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? She's gone. Yeshola's gone. She left the building. I'll have to find her again. See, if I wasn't gonna practice 3 songs for the automaton to play for you all on Tuesday, the 1st, around 5 p.m. Eastern, for my automaton recital, then I absolutely would just listen to a bunch of, not Realm Reborn, but maybe Heaven's Word cutscenes, and just actually try to practice people's real voices. But I don't have time for that, because I have to learn the automaton. So, to the Alamican Quarter we go. Alright. Cool. Thancred Morgan! Would you rather see Thancred Morgan or Urion J. Morgan? Urion Jarthur Morgan. My cowboy voice. That's a bit different from my southern voice, but it's doable. Just hoping this is voice instead. It occurs to you, ironically, with the increasing amount of voice acting, we'll have fewer and fewer opportunities to hear southern Thancred, right? Thancred Morgan. Okay. I know where Arthur Morgan lives in my head. Because he's also Majima. To me. It's also my Majima voice. But it does take a toll on me, so I'm quite hoping this will be a voice. You're gonna name your next puppy Urion J, so the vet thinks you're alone. Oh boy, Thancred. Yes, Jola's told me all, and I duly told Urion J and Cryle. Cryle in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. Yeah, it's not a horrible pet name, Urion J, but you'd have to spell that every time. So that leaves us, the four of us, to attend the council. Aaron volunteered to assist with security incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Boy, fake. Is that Thancred to you? He's a little too small for that, in my opinion. I don't think he's got the stuff. It's a little too rough and tumble for him, honestly. But the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, welcome to Alamigo. The Lancers have already arrived. Make sure you meet Cheaper. This is a series of cutscenes. Yes! Woo! The dialect's so accurate, you just put some dip in your mouth. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, banana. I love doing that voice for Majima, by the way, because in anime dubs, they often give somebody with a Kansai dialect, which Majima has, they give them a deep southern accent, so. A series of cutscenes will play in sequence. We love it. We love the sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, at least as long as I don't have to redo these, it's fine. If it was cutscenes unvoiced, God help me. Yeah, let me get some water, because I just did Arthur Morgan. Yuri's cute. Yuri's cute. Scrap, I like that. Alrighty, let's enter the royal palace. Oh, I wonder how this is gonna go. Does U.S. dip melt the band in your lip, which keeps it tied to the mouth? I don't know much about
Mistress
dip,
Lys,
honestly.
Commander
Just that you shouldn't do
Odin.
it.
It gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
I'm worried about this cutscene. Last time we had a big old welcome to Eorzea party. Somebody lost an arm, and it was tough. The whole politicking squad is here, indeed. Hell yeah, Blowfist win!
The pleasure is ours,
And boy
Your
blue.
Grace.
Love to see it.
I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades. of the
Nobody's drinking
Alliance.
nothing. No. Nobody's drinking, nobody's eating. I don't want to even see people chewing gum. I don't want to see it.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both
I
old
miss her
and
Roma
new.
born voice. It was just like this, but slow. She would just talk slow all the time.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray,
I love that he's got
accept
double
my
color
heartfelt
bows.
thanks for your generous invitation.
Yeah, where is Lolorito?
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
The Aram Reborn one, right, Mash? The Aram Reborn one sings some of the songs in the soundtrack. Doesn't he sing, like, some of the cool, like, rock ones? The metal ones? The big blue boy he's wearing his clothes today. How about that? The internet's boyfriend is here.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
I do wish, now that I decided that Thancred's got Arthur Morgan's voice, I do wish he had a cowboy hat on. Now I want a cowboy hat. I want my girl to have a cowboy hat. I think I have one.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Yeah. I remember that.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom.
Again.
As I lay in
for
my
the second
cell,
time.
never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
He was performing at Fan Fest. That's so cool. That prompted you to remark on this. Very nice. Mangoes and
I would not
Tahiti.
even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws
They had
of
a
death.
plan, Banana.
You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
He would love this. You know he nuts for this kind of stuff. He loves diplomacy. Give that man a contract. He'll lose his mind. I'm sorry he couldn't be here for this.
I too owe my presence here
We're
to
just like
Alfino
crying like, Alfino
in
would
so
love this.
many ways.
It's a
Until
wax
such time as
seal.
he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
I would never be able to do a good Alice.
Come,
but
friends.
he's so
Let
I
us leave
love
the
his
past
voice,
in the
man.
past and turn our
Al-
eyes to the future.
Raban's
My
voice is
Lord
good.
Hien, pray,
Radon?
tell us how things stand in the east.
Wait. Is he Raban or Radon? Hold on. Raban. Okay, he's Raban in this one. Sorry, I've been playing Elden Ring. And they just name everybody stuff like Radigan and Radon and Raban and all that crap. And it's just got me all twisted. There's all the R names are blending together now. Oh, Ben, did you get all your writing done that you wanted to do? If you didn't, that's okay. But proud of you for what you've done today. The Raban Festival. That's what I want to be a part of. See how things are going in the east. I'm so scared for this cutscene. There's a lot of diplomats here. Around a table? Yeah, don't forget about Godefroy. Godfrey,
Having heard the
Godbert,
rumors of dissent in
Godfrey.
Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Her post-Around Reborn voice is good. I just can't do it.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma
The
and Alamigo,
Garleans have a
we'll be
mind. I can't do
hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations.
It's okay, but it's
But while
no,
we
you
lack
know,
the strength to
happy
fight the
birthday,
tide,
B-word.
a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Mm-hmm. They gotta show up for the meeting,
Indeed.
right? The guy in white? He'll be
All
here
here
just like,
have felt
hey,
their
how's it
blighted
going?
touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
Thought I'd swing by. See, we're having a party. I wasn't invited. That's okay. I made my way anyway.
They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain,
Not me
we shall
in my
know
little Malibu
no
Barbie
peace.
dress. Oh god. Towering above everybody else. Looking like I came fresh out of the Mattel box. Oh, that's great, Ben. You're over the hump writing the first draft of your Dead Space project. Excellent. So glad to hear it.
Our objective is
It's
clear.
a bit Fran Drescher, yeah.
Question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Imrix. He's just slightly shorter than us. It does look like I'm having a tea party with my dolls.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an
That's what you sound
assassination
like, I
attempt on
forget.
Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic, subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind,
Oh,
Master
nice
Thancred.
draft.
None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Actually been enjoying it. I never really watched that show growing up.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus.
He's leaning in.
We
Tancred's a
dispatch the
subterfuge
shinobi to
enjoyer.
Imperial territory. There,
Shinobi,
they sow the rumor
okay,
that the
it's
Crown
sounding very
Prince
Thancred.
perished in the battle for Alamigo. and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Is that subterfuge or is that the truth? Because that's the truth, but hey, it's good to. The truth will set you free, so why not? That's very simple, I suppose.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
The spreading part is the subterfuge. Yeah, sneaking in some shinobi and being like, psst, did you hear that that cool guy with the nice eyeliner? Yeah, he's actually a serpent of darkness. So weird, right?
At the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Oh, now they gotta ask him only a question the true Xenos would know.
Ordinarily not. But
What
prior to his
mascara he uses.
miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
Chaos. I enjoy this.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne.
Did we ever get to see the other one? I think the uncle one. Did we ever get to see that? Did we get to see the uncle? Sorry, did we get to see the nephew? I don't think so. I think we just saw the uncle, right?
It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome
Well, he would be
when
the
armies are
son.
involved.
No, he would have said father
Not
and
all
son.
welcomed his choice of successor, however.
One of Varus's acts. I feel like he's being tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
Maybe the nephew already died because the uncle killed them, you know.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
Would love to see it. That's true. They did manage to fool the Scions when they took over Thancred. Yeah. The Ascians would probably, they'd be like, oh, Xenos' favorite mascara? Maybelline Lash Blast Sky High. Duh.
I am no
Washable,
stranger
not
to
waterproof.
infiltrating Imperial
Next
territory.
version.
With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
There you go. Couldn't hurt, right?
Dorma already
Except for all
has
those people getting
shinobi
killed.
in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
This is where we all say, oi, out loud, right?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it
Scuttled.
not?
Very piratey.
Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this
We're
war
really
of
gonna go at peace?
subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
I'd love to see how this works. Oh! Oh no, a rave has started in my head.
That
Ooh, this is-
way. Sorrow.
Excuse me? Wait, is my mascara, is my eyeshadow really? Okay, it was just my eyeshadow. I was like, do I not have eyes anymore?
History must be changed.
Papalima? Who are you? Is that Papalima?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Are you that
Twin
weird darkness?
dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
I'm having a moment.
Uh-oh.
There's a voice.
Everyone else is having a moment? Is it all the scions?
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Are you the warrior of darkness? I'm sensing a spirit. Does anybody have a grandfather? Anybody have a grandfather that passed? I'm sensing a grandfather.
Is it over?
He said open up the gates. To the kitchen. Through the back door. The background hum is very Lynch. I didn't hear it. Maybe my audio is bad. Oh, girl.
Master Thancred.
Thancred knocked out?
12 for Fend.
Did he die?
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make
he's
ready.
okay. It's like I never have to do my Arthur Morgan voice ever again. Wow. Poor guy. Notice that all the girls are just fine, however. It's just that Thancred couldn't take it.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
The hell are you?
What could have done
He's doing
this?
some
And
slumberfuge
why just
now,
him and
Quantum.
not the others?
Anyway.
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Maybe because he was taken over once, that like his mind is weak or something?
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
We're not gonna hear from Thancred for a while, I guess. Damn, I just got a good voice for him. Oh, I should be watching to see if
Thank
the
you for
ad comes
coming.
up.
Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
I just realized that the ad is rolling. Should we wait? We should wait, right? So that the folks don't miss the scene. I was just like, huh, it's 8:07. It's 8:07! The ad's probably running. How much longer? There's 2 minutes remaining. So folks only saw about 30 seconds. I guess about a minute of ads. So it could be time to get up and stretch, I think. I'll let the rest of the cutscenes go after that. Yeah, we're safe to wait at least. So let me get up. Time to get up and stretch. Hey, I took a bunch of my plates and bowls and glasses downstairs today to the kitchen. So, recommend y'all do the same soon. Especially if you're watching the ads right now. Take a real quick trip to the kitchen, bring your ramen bowl with you, bring your cereal bowl with you, your coffee mug, the old cup of tea that had like the tea bag still in it. That thing, you know. You know the one. And Alex, you were making up some coffee. What do you put in your coffee? How do you usually take your coffee? As I stretch. Oh. That was my knee. That was my knee crack-a-lackin'. Yeah, it feels really good to get some dishes out of my bedroom. And put these scissors away too. Thing. Anything else I can put away? Maybe my dice, I don't need that time. This pen I can put away. Doing a little desk tidy up. Tidying up this damn desk. I put away this chapstick too. Lip gloss. Okay. Only 20 seconds left. You made a mocha, so it's an espresso shot. Chocolate, vanilla, or caramel flavor. Hot milk, and a little bit of chocolate syrup. Speaking of which, you'll probably have to make one more cup later tonight. What flavor espresso should you use? Caramel. Let's go caramel. You bought a bus bin to keep near your desk. Oh, is that one of those little trays that the bus boy or bus person takes of all the plates on it? That's a smart idea, Deeds. Are you kidding me? It's really smart. Good night, Quantum. Alright, I'm zooming in. Welcome back. We're sticking through. YouTube Shorts love showing you all these espresso making creators. That's great. That's very funny they keep showing you those though. I get a lot of makeup shorts mostly. Got yours and the milk frother heater thingy on sale a few years ago for like $80 to $100 and is paid off. Yeah, I bet you're saving a lot of money not getting it from the coffee shops, right? Quantum, you're a delight. Have a great next few days. Thank you for being here. Alright, let's see how the rest of this cutscene goes now that Thancred's sick or whatever. Cowboy Thancred.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
At least he gave us a plan, right?
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, it's true. You can always brew a cup for like a friend or something, or family that visits.
In between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
I'm so excited to see where we were. Oh, the moon! Maybe the moon again! Or the Warrior of Darkness.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion.
Oh, please.
That which you experienced was,
Praying.
I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
I guess. Okay, so our soul was snatched?
Called.
Our soul got snatched?
I myself examined Thancred.
His soul's like fully snatched? That's so funny. Thank you, just came here for reminding me to drink some water too. Yeah, he's been asleep for a few minutes and they're like, remember Thancred? That wise man once gifted us a plan. Like, that was about 17 minutes ago. Yeah, your dark soul handed over. He's a nobody now? Doesn't have a soul or something?
I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
He's always like that.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian.
Sorry, I felt you. Yeah, he dropped all his souls. He can't level up now. He's got to go pick them up.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
I'm trying to think of the darkness place that we were in, like, in the Realm Reborn cutscenes and stuff, and I feel like in some of the Heavens Word, it's like the patch stuff between the expansions, where you get to see how things are going in, like, the Ascian world or whatever. They're usually just standing in, like, some dark room with a spotlight on them. So, like, that's probably where we are. You're crunching some food and hard gluten. He has a glutened aether sensitivity. I love that.
But if that's
he is
true,
glutinous.
Where exactly are we being called to?
The Ascian Free Company estate, of course.
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
Oh, so I'm not going to be seeing Lise, huh? Pretty much every expansion I fight somebody who's possessed of a power of that which I have never known.
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend.
Didn't it seem like some random jail cell, though, Alex, for those first ones? The first time we saw, like, the Ascians talking, it really felt like they were, like, coming at you live from some medieval prison. What, wasn't it? And there were, like, 3 spotlights in it. It was kind of like that. It was like some damp prison cell. It's weird. And then also, I don't remember if the white one was down there. I don't recall. I think the white one went to the moon. Sorry, I think the white one... I'm gonna be serious about this. This is very serious. The white one went to the moon that one time. To bring the warrior darkness. So, there's that. What if the moon is the transportation device? No, but the moon didn't approach us. So that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say... Yeah, like if he was flying over on the moon, like the moon was a ship or something, that would be something, but no. He was just there looking at Earth and then came. They didn't, like, go. The moon. I can't think about the moon and not laugh anymore. It's so funny. It's a random shot from the moon.
Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lise.
I love it when people are like, the moon could be an egg.
As
You don't
the
even
Elder
know.
Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with.
That's
Nor
what I
can
would
we
like to
discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
That there's the Majora's Mask moon is just like coming at you. And on the back is just the white Ascian. Elidibus. And he's got like a saddle on the moon. Yeah.
Whoever or whatever is behind us, the sooner we find out, the better.
I don't remember if I've seen that person in a voice cutscene. I think maybe once. Not recently, though. Full yeehaws. Like, Dr. Strangelove? Love Strange? I don't watch movies. Elidibus has a distinctive voice. I forget it. That's the problem, is that we haven't heard from Elidibus in a while. Though I think the last cutscene that they were in was a non-voice cutscene with the new Emperor. Like, hey, check this out. I can make my face your son's face. Isn't that wild? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I don't think we've heard it in a minute. I just tried to call Urianger in his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare hope that he possesses some knowledge that we don't. Sorry, the gasp got me. Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. All scions. In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting. Hold on, let me get the voice back. As we alone were afflicted at this meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be no doubt the scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Yeah, needless to say, oh yeah, we're getting Elidibus' voice. That's just, here I say, dude, I don't know, that person's not gonna die in a cutscene and not get voiced. That would be ridiculous. And I get endure. That's great. Because I had to endure the headache. Hot dogs acquired. Very nice. Enjoy. I have learned to emote. I'm going to see this emote right now. Let me endure real quick. Let's see here. That's just my normal face. That's just my normal face. Okay. Prelude in Violet. When is Urianger gonna get a new look that isn't him wearing a half mask? Can we get some clothes for the guy, please? Lise took forever to get clothes. Should name it tummy. Yeah, that was tummyitis for sure. She had a little tummyitis. Alice is eager to rendezvous with Urianger, and I hope to God this scene is voiced.
Yuri Jay agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough.
Gotta get some new duds for Yuri Jay, for Pete's sake. He had his emo face? Yeah, and then he put his cloak on. He just take his cloak off. That's all I'm asking, is Yuri Jay to take his cloak off. That's too much. Tataru, yeah! Please get him a new outfit. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you just let me know, alright? Promise me. Remember when he hung out with the bad kids? At, I believe, Elidibus's request, right? Elidibus was like, you must play your parts in the balance of blah blah blah. The light and the dark and whatever. Suspicious. Bumcats, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Have you been well? I usually have a wheel that I spin to thank folks, but the wheel crashed the stream last time I spun it. So I will say to you that you are super, Bumcats. And also, wow! Exclamation point. Wow! Yeah, remember when he hung out with the bad kids? Anyway. I bet Elidibus has something to do with this thing, too. Well, but he's currently being Xenos right now, I think, maybe? Possibly. Well, oh, voiced? Hopefully. Smile emoji. Facial hair. Maybe a facial hair is gonna get... Maybe we'll grow a mustache.
Marie-Angé! God, it's good to see you.
Voiced, yes. Yes.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances.
That would be so funny, Snake.
I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
What other scions are alive right now? So we got Lise. Oh, Alfie must have heard it, right? Off in the Empire, Alfie must have heard it. That's the only person we haven't checked in on right now. I was gonna say Minfilia, but unfortunately. I mean, she could have heard it. Off in the Crystal Beyond, or wherever she is.
And all but certainly at the selfsame instant.
Moonbreed.
Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Interesting. Are you sure about that, Yuri-Jay? No secrets this time, okay, buddy? Because I heard him crystal clear.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
Did the little scions hear it too, like Riol and all them? Or did they just all get like a faint headache? Well, that, yeah, you say. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Does Estinian count? I don't know if he counts. He's just kind of a Cid, maybe? It would be funny if Nero was like, I have this weird headache. It must be some sort of... It's something. He has like a wine headache. He's got like a hangover from drinking too much like sulfate-rich wine. Like a red wine headache or something. And he's like, I think I'm hearing voices. And it's just Cid saying, get out! Get off my couch!
Ere I indulge in speculation,
oh, Lise didn't get it?
I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Really? Lise didn't get it? I thought she got it too. Interesting. Because she definitely is an OG... Well, is she? She's kind of been hanging around the Scions since around the time I have been, so... It's too strong, yeah.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
Okay. Wait, where are we on now?
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
You don't have to tell him about the guy that hit on you. It is very funny, though, but we can save that for the road.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes. I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Yeah, she was like Ida back then. But so, like, why didn't Lise get the headache? Maybe what's going on in Lisa's head is just like a sound of a bumblebee bonking against a glass jar, just like stunk, doink, and they're like, it's not. Let's not mess with Lise. She's got a lot on her mind.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
I love your, just on a side note, love your NJ's purse. Clamping it to the belt, what a smart idea. And he's got the little click, little pocket, little lock on it. That's very smart.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
She quit the Scions. Is that so? At the end of 4.0, did she quit the Scions to help out with Alamigo? Is that what it? Because she took the little tattoo off her neck. Is that it? Okay, so I guess the Ascian was like looking for people with neck tattoos. Okay. Or whoever it was that beamed the info to her head. I'm assuming it's an Ascian.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
So something's going around turning off the aether or making it thin in certain places that are throughout the world.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
Blasted. If he falls...
It calleth to me once more.
Save yourself the syllables. If it was Thancred, I would think this was a joke. Oh, wow! Flashback to the Christmas party, Nat. Ugh. That time where you spilled cranberry punch all over your boss's dress and you're like, no! And that's why you're never getting that promotion. Can it call it to me? I want to be in on this. Okay, there we go. Got it.
Only you. Only you.
Is everyone else hearing only you?
No!
Am I the one, or are they like...
Throw wide the gates.
Look at my nails clipping through my hat. That's so funny. I should have taken my hat off for this cutscene, I think. My little burnt sienna shorts.
No.
So funny.
No, this can't be happening!
What, did they die? Oh, did they steal their souls? The souls got yanked!
Urianger, open your eyes!
Wow. Also, that's tough that this little girl was stronger than both of you. You're grown adults.
Say something. Anything.
She's got a firm grasp on her soul.
Not again. Please. Not again.
Oh, she's getting some very good, like, emotional reads this patch, huh? Pick her up first. I just want to ask this voice, like, give me a place and time, let's meet up. Let's hash this out. No more headaches. Well. Look at little Alice. Sometimes I'm like, is my voice too small for Alice? And then I look at her and I'm like, no, I think I'm right. I think I got this right. Alice's voice actress is on fire from here on out, to be honest. Getting some very good, powerful emotional lines. Voice again? Oh.
Forgive me, that was an unseemly display.
It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to their private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamango? Alamango? In the Flamingo Hotel and Grand Resort?
I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I would send word to Lys that he should be brought here.
Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Yeah, but like, 2 of the smartest people just got taken out. A la mango? I do love mangoes. I do love a good mango. Can't have any for a few days, though. Thanks to my dental work. But I shall be back on my mango bull honky very soon. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. I think I just gotta get their souls back. However that is.
That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Liminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now.
Is that pirate? Let's see. Not that there's been quite a few pirates, so.
You know, you should come along too. I think he should be glad to see you.
Okay. I'm down. Let's visit. Who could it be now? Off to Limsa, I guess. Oh, a little bit of offline work I did last week was I went around, I was touching more of the teleporters in Limsa Liminsa. I don't know if I hit them all yet, though. Do people die? No, they just got their souls snatched, I think. The souls are, like, elsewhere. Let's see, did I get all the little Aethernet things? I may not have gotten them all. I might just go touch Hawker's Alley. Is that this one? Oh god, jeez. It's kind of near the Arcanist Guild, so I'm gonna go touch Hawker's Alley. I don't think they would kill them. That would be wild and kind of indicative of maybe like some issues with the voice acting company and the writers or something. If they're like, we have to kill off 3 of these characters because they can't come back for the next season. Sorry. We just got to get rid of them. They're in they're in a guild and we can't pay them guild wages, so there we go. I now have aethered up this whole damn place. My starting zone, by the way. You've attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Limsa Liminsa. The Zephyr Gate, the Tempest Gate, and the Airship Lane are now accessible. Let's see how I did it. Thank you. Don't tell me all this crap. Okay. Oh, God. Now, where am I going for this little thing? Maelstrom Command. Where's Maelstrom Command? Oh, it's right near the aft freaking castle. How about that? Yeah, now I gotta wait. I'm going through all this stuff. Yeah, yes, exactly. You were unionizing? Snatched. I say, the Scions of the 7th Dawn are a very strong union. We will bounce back. Alrighty, Alice. It ain't Storm Private, is it?
As you probably guessed.
It's Kaboo! Hold on, I have to drink some water. You're kidding. I would not have guessed.
It's Kaboo you've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I've taken the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain.
What if all these people get temperatures or have their souls snatched in a different realm? And we can get them back, and we shouldn't have killed them. My baby Kaboo. My little baby. Kaboo.
Here he is, my lady.
Voice! I'm about to explode. My heart's gonna burst. This is too much. Level 10 ass warrior bringing Kaboo out. Hello, little guy, little fella.
Kaboo, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
He can hear us. It's okay. He can hear us. You can hear me.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
My little man.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
It does.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
This is a lot to tell little Gaboo, who had the people he held dear struck down before his eyes while he was powerless to help them. That's a lot, Alice A. It's a lot. I'm still here. You don't have to bear this burden alone. Me and Gaboo are gonna help.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Goodbye, Gaboo! I kiss Gaboo on the forehead. I kiss Gaboo on the forehead. Right now. I kiss him on the forehead. He's looking up. He's looking up! Ah! Please. My heart can't take it. Please be good to go. Hey, Manny. Good to see you over here. I like your little green, your little green kappa. This is a cool outfit, Manny. Are you that guy from that DLC? Are you that guy from that DLC? There was a guy in a Souls game, I think in the DLC, and he has a mask on, a very distinctive white mask. And you can get a cool... Marvelous Chester, right? I remember that. Marvelous Chester. That was... Wait, was that Bloodborne guy? Oh no, he's a Dark Souls guy, right? Let me see. That's in the Dark Souls 1 DLC, Artorias' DLC. Yes! This is a great look, Manny. You cooked up something exceptional. I love this. Let me show folks. I wanna... Why is every picture of a Dark Souls NPC in the worst lighting possible? Why doesn't anybody take pictures of NPCs and throw down a little glowstone or something? Like, let's get the light, get a torch out. Does nobody care about visual fidelity? Game is dark, I know, but I know that light exists. Lighting sources exist in the game. Here we go. Here's the Marvelous Chester. He's got the dapper hat, the high collar. Perfect, Manny. Love the mask. I think this is a really cool interpretation of Marvelous Chester, honestly. Not a single good screenshot has ever been taken in the Soulsborne game, and that's why I live to defy that. I'm out here with my, like, ring light. I'm lighting these fools. I got my box lights, 3-point lighting, overhead light source. I'm gonna make everybody look fantastic, or at least very washed out. You know? Yeah, look at those PS3S textures. That's great. You look fantastic, and I cannot believe I knew which guy you were on sight. You picked a great character, Manny, and you look just like them. Fantastic. This is a solid look. I give this... You were a very difficult NPC out of 10, I think. I think you were pretty challenging. Very squirrely as well. Difficult to hunt down. 14 is getting the graphics update, and it's coming to Xbox. How about that? She posted Bloodborne. I'm like, yes. We're gonna see the hell... every eyelash mash. Every eyelash. I'm counting them. I will see them. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. You wait for the graphics updates. I might need a new graphics card, right? The graphics cards are usually the things that are like a 1080 or whatever. I got a 1080. Now they're like up to 580, right? Or whatever. I remember when my 1080 was cutting edge. I was like, ooh, I'm spending a lot, but I'm future-proofing. 1080's gonna be fine? Okay. We'll be fine to play the new graphics? Excellent, thank God. Okay. Now an SSD I think I need for other stuff. Gaboo. Gaboo is so important, okay? Gaboo is the most important character in this game. Gaboo. My little Gaboo. Oh. My little guy. How could they do that to us? He's still not better yet. But the fact that they revisited Gaboo means that maybe at some point he's gonna get better. Because if they don't... I'm gonna sound like a menace to society if I continue on this path. Just so you know, if Gaboo doesn't get better, it's curtains for you. I'm not saying who though, but it's curtains for you. Oh, King Wine, you tried saying hi to me in the game? I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I was looking at, Okay, hold on. If you want to meet me outside of the Rising Stones, I can come see you. I'm so sorry. I was looking at Manny's outfit. Meet me right out here. Outside of the Rising Stones. Do I know what you look like? Oh, you're finishing something up. Okay, gotcha. Are you Chase D. Silver? It says you bowed courteously to Leroy Jenkins. There's somebody named Leroy Jenkins. Which I am not. Ugh. Gaboo's still fighting my baby. My baby. With a baby. Hi, unit. And hello, Terra Xehanort. What's going on? Welcome on in, y'all. We just checked in on Gaboo, my little baby, the best creature ever that ever existed. He's very sweet and kind. And shall someday, hopefully, get better. Yeah, we're taking a small emotional breather. We're gonna say hi to King Wine in game. Oh my god, somebody got the Dr. Brain look. Oh, is this you? Are you the... Hold on. Are you Sharingan right here? Damn it. Hold on, I'm coming to you. I'm gonna lock on you. There you are. I got emojis for you. Hello. Let's have a look. Saring Moonshadow. Cool look. This is a good outfit. I like it. I love your neckerchief. Lady Elizin, your name is Sareen Moonshadow. How beautiful. Oh wait, that sounds like a friend request. Yeah, sure, why not? Testing that. Hopefully there's no limit. Oh, it says 200. I'm good. We're gonna be good. Yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV, Terra Xehanorts. Wow, I hope you're having a good time playing this. Oh, look at you got that little man. That's terrifying. Why did he take his shirt off? I hate that. You should teach your son some manners. He's taking his shirt off in public. Careful of the friends list for location spoilers. Gotcha, FLV. I don't really look at the friends list that carefully, honestly. But this is a sick look. I like your jacket, like the boots, like the pants. Cool glasses. Looking sharp. Thank you for swinging by. And I shall see you. Oh, I bowed courtesy to the Aetheryte. I gotta go. I'm so embarrassed. I bowed to the Aetheryte. I'm gonna die now. Good to know, King Wine. Good to know. Is that tiny fellow the KFC guy, Morpheus? He looks a lot like him. He does look like the Colonel from Kentucky Fried Chicken, but he is actually the dad of a very strange man. They're both strange men, honestly. I bowed to the Aetheryte. God, I'm so embarrassed. Honestly, I just don't know what to do anymore.
I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hoary Boulder is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn down our own experts on such matters, but... Oh, turn to our own experts on such matters. But they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds.
Sorry, I'm very sleepy. Been a long week.
I will reach out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight.
Hold on! Shadowbringer is the name of the next expansion. We're ramping up to it. We're going to the shadows. We gotta be. We gotta be going to some sort of shadow place, because that's where they're snatching their souls to. Interesting.
From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I.
Look at that little Kermit sip is very good, Manny. You doing well? You just came in from outside mowing the lawn. You're about to hop onto some Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. The thick plottins, indeed.
You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share when you do.
What am I doing, honestly? What do you think I'm gonna do? I'll say a side quest? Oh. Okay. Oh, in the Imperial Palace. Yeah, that seemed for sure like the end of that patch part. We must be getting to the end. Oh, wait. I have no idea. I was gonna say we must be getting to the end of it. However, last time I said that, y'all were like, you're about halfway through. Patch beyond? God only knows.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
He does talk weird. We're on patch 4.5. Okay. Oh, you just finished grinding Heaven's Ward, so you're grinding other job classes. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, I want y'all to know I don't know nothing about the numbers, honestly. The numbers mean nothing to me. I don't know how they arrange. I don't know if it's 5 out of... And don't tell me. I don't know if it's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or if it stops at 5. I really have no clue. Someday I'll learn, I'm sure, but at present I do not know. It means nothing to me. Yeah, let's do it, Xenos.
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
I sound a lot like what Xenos would want, honestly. We're on patch 9001. Gotcha. Okay.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool.
A little bit, for sure.
When first I took
He's
this
like,
face,
check out
I
this
swore
weave,
to use all of my knowledge,
this
all of my
wig, this
power
sickening human unit.
to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand
Just
testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Those eyelashes, though, outrageous.
Look at his lashes.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
It's definitely Maybelline. Sky High Lash Blast, are you kidding me? I know he's using this. I know. Lash Sensational. Gotta be. And it may be waterproof, honestly. He just, like, occasionally reapplies it. But he can't wash it off ever. Those people were around to listen to him be like, I'm an emissary and say father facetiously. One of them's wearing a blue outfit. One of them's wearing a red outfit. I don't know if that means anything.
I should be the one to sigh.
Here we go, dramatic introduction. Who is that?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
I think this is that sad wizard man that I see art of sometimes. He's got a little white streak, maybe. It's the sad wizard man!
Warrior.
I've seen a lot of sad fan art of this guy.
Trait, would you not agree?
I've seen a lot of fan art of this guy. Before I started muting fan artists on Twitter because I was like, now I care about the game, so. He's like a sad wizard guy. I got a little doll of him from one of those, like, the festivals we did. And everyone's like, don't read it, don't read it, don't read it. Okay, I won't read it. It's that sad wizard, I think. Yeah. Did they not want to voice the Emperor?
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Finger point.
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Notebook for that one. Grandson, huh? Okay, that's a bit of a curve. Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark equals sad wizard man from fan art. Okay. Is also the grandfather of the current emperor. Finn is dying. Come on now. Not like this. Come on back. Useless. Disposable. From fan art, yeah. What's the current emperor's name? That's an eggplant question. Is it like... I want to go back and find it. It's like something... Galvis, Fuss, something-ies. Varys. Von who? Oh, Varys. Something Galvis. Zos Galvis? Okay. Zos Galvis. Thank you. Wow. Varys Xenos' dad. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Varys sus Galvis?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
This guy's voice seems easy to replicate for me. It's just I'm happy that he showed up. This might be easy for me to do, honestly.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
So those two can see.
Or maybe they're seeing nothing there, and they're just like, what's the Emperor looking at, really?
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
I don't think this was the voice we heard before, because it is this voice is very distinctive.
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
Dramatique. One earring,
why this empire exists. Why I built it.
Solus? Zosgalvis? This dude kind of reminds me, like, he would be played by Data from Star Trek Next Generation. I think. Wait. Wasn't this fella? The one that went to the burn. It was like, man, this place is effed up. No one can ever summon again. Brent Spiner, right? Brent Spiner would do a sickening Solus Zosgalvis, don't you think? He's got Data's eyes. He's used to the makeup. He hates it, but he's used to it. Solus Zosgalvis. Galvis. Why is that so difficult for me to spell? I just omit the U every time I spell Galvis. That was Solus. Okay. Alright. Those little eyebrows.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss.
I like his little head jewels.
And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
It was like something sucks and it's forbidden.
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
This is good notebook material. I mean, he did a great job. He set out to sow the seeds of chaos, and he for sure did that. It's S-O-W. Great to see this sad wizard that everyone seems to love. Can you believe it, FLV? The evil empire was built by this guy with an attitude? The pose? He's like, ta-da! I just know that those two can't see him. I just know those two can't see him. It's only this guy who's like seeing him.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Wait, so those two can see that, or? Because they tracked the body.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Finally, this guy's got a voice. I know that didn't kill him.
Such a waste of time and energy.
It was
both
funny,
yours and mine.
I know you know that was funny. That was very funny.
Wouldn't you laugh a little? If someone shot your body which cannot be killed.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game.
I'm guessing this dude does not like being told what to do. Probably didn't know that becoming emperor would mean he'd get told what to do. Because, you know, when you become emperor, you tell people to do.
Stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
He's using the Kingdom Hearts thing, using darkness. Does he have eyebrows? Does the present emperor have eyebrows? This is great. I'm so glad I got to meet the sad wizard man. This is excellent. Meanwhile, going everywhere. Oh, cool. Yeah, Alpha Node. Yeah, I forgot. This dude understands, appreciates drama. You know, he enjoyed that. He's probably like in... I know there's going to be a scene of this dude clapping. Solus is going to be like, yeah, that was pretty good, honestly. You almost got me. Almost got me. They really did give us a series of cutscenes. We got 1 minute and 30 until the ad rolls, by the way. Bad soup. Soup wasn't right. I had bad soup. What happens when you eat bad soup? Tummyitis. That girl looks just like me. Oh, white hair. Got the tummyitis, man. Didn't take the dairy pills. Oh no! Dead! All are dead, yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Told you the shrooms weren't fresh. Damn it, they were 3 days old. Uh-oh. Zombie? Oh, no, he's okay. That was the guy that was with us. I forgot. No, he had a start. I'm gonna snooze it. I'm gonna snooze it. Okay, it won't play until, like, the cutscene's over. Damn them. They finally used it. Or should he get the Arthur Morgan voice since Thancred's gonna be asleep for a while? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania, a gas. Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. Oh my god, they're making mustard gas and stuff? And that did this? I thought the project was abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Chemical weapons, yeah, war crime. It almost looked like her lower lid was flinching. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Cannot see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Is there Black Rose lore? Wake up, babe. The Garlean Empire is criming again. You gotta see this? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters, the Asians. Oh, this dude is gonna be so hype. He's gonna be so hype to learn that they're one and the same, those empires. And the Asians. So excited. Can't be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. This guy's getting it. He's watched the cutscenes. Oh, there's a short side quest chain that talks about it a little. Okay, interesting. Some of the Aether current quests have some Black Rose lore. Interesting. Oh, I mean, eventually I'm going to go back and do them. So I can fly. Such a crime does indeed bear the marking of the bringers of chaos. This Barbie piano synth? I'm loving it. Love this.
Oh my goodness. The Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians to put an end to their plot. Beep boop bop beep beep boop beep boop bop beep beep boop. Oh, Clamp! That's a cute little emo right there. Oh my god. That is so cute. Some of the Dynamite Twins, my fellow Women's Guild members. I gotta check out their streams. They do a lot of cool IRL stuff. This here was a good enough explanation. Oh yeah, for sure. Alice was like, hey, you kind of zoned out for a bit. Did you accidentally teleport yourself mentally to the Empire and also to where Alpha Notice? Patch complete. Okay, that means I can get up and stretch. And let the ad roll. I promise I won't do anything interesting while you're watching the ad. Don't worry. Promise you I'm just getting up and stretching. We're doing this so that pre-roll ads won't roll. Second, let the intern read it. It was somebody that was like, oh yeah, I've done like a bunch of, definitely I've done a ton of, what'd you say they were, video games? I've made a bunch of the music for video games before. It goes like this, right? Beep boop bop. They got that Resident Evil clown shoes basement music. Beep boop bop, beep beep boop beep boop. But it kind of kicks butt though. It's kind of good. I'll see you in 3 weeks. Dissociates in place. Hey, it's been about 3 weeks. Welcome back. So you're gonna stare down into space there. Weird. My legs are feeling much better tonight, by the way, since I've been getting up and doing my regular stretches. I'm feeling so much better tonight. And thank you, Manny. Now the clown shoes music won't play tonight, menacingly, as you go to sleep. You saved us all. You can imagine the characters are not around there. They're just like watching the cutscenes. Yeah. That would be cool. They would know a lot more about what's gonna happen to them. What's his name? It's Shadowbringers next. Telling you. Now, what did that voice in our head say? It was like, well, honestly, the voice in our head was saying something about the light. There's like gonna be too much light, so I think we do gotta maybe bring the shadows. We gotta balance things out, I guess. Keep the world in harmony. Just trying to track. I'm just trying to track this game. Although I don't think Hidalin's gonna really love that. What's the name of the upside down Hidalin? The one that's a dark crystal? Is it like Zoark? That's an Eggman question. Is that upside down dark crystal Zoark or Zodiark? Yeah, that's an Eggman question. Zodiark. Okay. Is Zoark a Pokemon? Pretty close. We haven't seen Zodiark in a bit. I think Zoark is a Pokemon. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember, man. Oh, it's Exodia, of course, yeah. Exodia. We might, well, we sent the... See, if we're gonna bring the darkness, I feel like we would get help from the Warriors of Darkness, you know, that crew. But we kind of sent them to Dimension 1 with Menphelia, so... Zoroark. But swap the row with a D, of course. Oh, okay, so there's a Pokemon called Zoroark. Yeah, it's an edgy, like, fox that's, like, dark. Like a dark fox. Anyway. Let's, see how Alice says it. Orb! Every time I see a big ball, I can only think of that Dark Souls hat. I'm sorry, the Elden Ring hat we have. Megamind orb. Alice is at her wit's end. I guess we're gonna... What are we gonna go talk to? A psychic?
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Oh my god, it's voiced.
After you left,
I'm being treated
we reached
tonight.
out to both the Alchemist's Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
I think their soul is in another place.
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Ranger and not me? Out of all
I
of
wasn't
us,
gonna say it.
they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
It does present us a nice little mystery, though, doesn't it?
And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
You got that detective-looking jacket on. Now we're gonna put it to some use. Oh, I wonder if Tattoo had a little headache.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Cryle! I think that sounds like a Cryle to me. Yeah! She's smart as hell.
Cryle, I did not think you well enough to travel.
Hell yes.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
I love Cryle. She better not freaking die. I swan to John if they kill her in this patch. I
Thank
will
you for
not
coming,
be having
Cryle.
it.
We would welcome your insight.
She got all that aether
And
analyzed
I should be
by
happy
the
to
Empire.
provide it.
Scared about that.
Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the studium?
Cryle, no matter the circumstances, Cryle is always here to make fun of Alphino, and I love that. He is like lost, potentially dead, and we're like, remember that time he peed his pants? So funny.
My
Yes,
life's
Lawfell
goal
always
is
like
naught less than the salvation of this star.
God, he was such a dork. Hey, I'm laughing at that too. I'm laughing at that
Grand
too.
pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
He's very big about saving this world, yeah.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Thank God. Well, I think you should chalk that up to the, what was that guy's name? Ilbaird? Yeah, you should probably chalk that up to that guy. You did a real good job
A
of
certain
opening up
someone
that
whom
dude's
he'd
eyes.
be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
I am at the first instance going to pick the dialogue option that is going to recite those words back to Alphino. The first instance we get to do it.
Right,
So
I'd
excited.
better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary,
I'm
I
a
assume.
snitch. He's gonna
I'll
know
need
right away.
absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
I'm surprised that the Seed Seer doesn't... I mean, the Seed Seer said, didn't she just tell us straight up, like, your folks got soul snatched. They got called. They're somewhere else right now. Like, she knows all about communing with spirits and stuff. But hey, I don't mind seeing Cryle. Cryle's a delight. I love this girl too. I don't remember her name. I love the outfit. Love the boots. Love this gal's outfit as well. Good Ellison representation in this one. In the
All
science.
three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
What do you think kind of gossip they would talk about at the science slumber party? Because and also, what are the snacks? I'm sensing maybe some seasoned popcorn, but I'm not really sure. And I feel like Y'shtola would make it. Kyriache might bring a nice snack too. Thancred would bring pizza. But what is Yurion J and Yeshtola bringing to the Scion Slumber Party that they're having? Where their souls are somewhere else. Yeah, we have one Scion that can figure things out. Trongan, exactly. They're gossiping about Alpha Node stories. You can see them doing a bit of cooking. You know what? I'm gonna give Thancred a step up. I'm gonna say he brings the graham crackers, the chocolate, and the marshmallows for s'mores. If they do a little camp out. Yuraji would bring caviar. I almost shot boogers out of my nose. Thanks, Manny. I don't like the idea of him just eating caviar out of the can. Yuraji would bring some weird stuff, but it would be good. I can see that. Like, maybe he brings, like, some triple cream brie, and they're like, brie at a sleepover? But it ends up being really good. Yeah, Stella definitely brings a bottle of wine. Love that. But, I mean, you know, to cope with the babysitting, she's like, I'm gonna have to be around Thancred this whole time. I'm drinking tonight.
Ah, yes.
I don't have a crowd
the
voice, do I?
Seer made a similar observation.
This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna need to get a crowd voice. Is she just gonna
be like a little squeaky guy like Tataru?
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yeah, they were telling me to open the gate.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place...
Ooh, an ancient Stilton. That would make a challenging slumber party. J strikes you as the cheese guy. Well, cheese and wine would be great. And then, you know what? A little bit of chocolate, the s'mores, it'd actually kind of be a cool party. But the Stilton, I don't know. Blue cheese? That's very potent. Very potent.
Then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Probably some porridge, slightly psychoactive mushrooms. Now that would be... That's a party starter right there.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. Yes. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
She would bring the fruit and the chocolate because she knows that Yurion J's... Oh, you think that Yurion J brings the wine? Interesting. Tataru would get cookies? Yeah. Would it be one of those like, you know, tins of like, what are they, like Dutch cookies or something? The little butter cookies? Because honestly... That starts the party. For sure. Master Mai of all matters, Casia culture when it comes to mine comrades' victuals. And it's like, Yurion J, just give me the cheese. Please. Yeah, camel bear and wine. I'm really hungry now. And I don't know what to do for dinner. I have a leftover tuna sandwich. And I know that doesn't sound very appetizing. However, I had dental work done today. So a soft, mushy, leftover, probably currently wet sandwich is fine by me. Hell yeah. Those Danish cookies! Love those Danish cookies so much. Honestly, that's a gift. Except for, yeah, when it's sewing supplies, it's like, how could you do this to me? But, oh god, I love those Danish cookies. They're so buttery, I really could eat like 10 at a time. Okay, Matoya's Cave. That's all the way up in Charlene, isn't it? Odravania? Oi. Gotta go to Idleshire. Where? Very confused about all this. I'm just gonna go to Idleshire. I guess. Just Game Hero, hearing about other people talking about disabilities made you more encouraged. Very cool. Very nice. Still gonna watch other panels? I hope so, and I hope you check out the other panelists too. I can't wait to watch more of the folks that I got to speak with yesterday about disability and, you know, being a streamer with disabilities and all that stuff. Loved hearing everybody share their stories. It's just like, I don't know, soul enriching, you know? That UI befuddles me every time. Eloise is such a great name. I like this old lady. I thought they were wearing like a cat suit. Because I thought all the white was them. But all the white is their skin. This is a hell of an outfit. You got bread in the oven. What kind of bread are you baking up? Oh, homemade Dutch cookies? Okay. Your NJ does have a lot of time. I bet he like sits down and bakes cookies when he's doing his research. How the hell did I get out of here? Wait, Charlene's kind of like... Wait, is this Charlene? Where the hell am I? Idleshire? Wait, this had all the little guys in it, right? This had the gobblies, right? Yeah, slow fix. I know, pigs. Whole pigs. But it seems like we've got a lot of wanderers from afar. How the hell did I get out of here? Oh my god, get rid of this town. Whole Pix is so funny. Whole Pix is the funniest name. I'm sorry to everybody that I'm so bad at navigating this place. Oh god, thank god I'm out. Whole Pix. It's too much. It is so wild. Oh, you're making some industrial baguettes? What makes these baguettes industrial? Are they like work quality strength? Like you could beat someone to death with one? Do you think that was Koji Fox's fault? Steel baguettes, yeah. Sounds intense and delicious. The bangs got all guffed up. Hold on. They still look weird. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I'm not gonna focus on that. How in the... What in... Hold on. How in the world? All the puns, all the innuendos. It's all Koji Fox's fault. Let's see. Oh, hey, Alex! Good to see you! Shall we away? Oh, I should... There we go. Oh, hey, thanks. Let me just hop in that pillion. Thank you, Alex. I don't know how to get anywhere. It's been a while since we've been here. Oh, I was gonna cross that bridge and I most certainly would not have gone there. Interesting, Final Fantasy 16 has a quest about caulking and balling. That is very blue, Manny. Okay, pre-made, not fully cooked baguettes. Now, these are something I actually have not seen before, Tyrannus. I don't know if we have those over here. Like a baguette. Actually, I have heard of... No, not baguettes. But I have heard of, like, takeaway bread that you can bake. You, like, get it in the freezer section, and you can bake it. I had a couple living sense to go through. Thank you so much, Alex, for the chauffeur. I don't know. So the industrial baguettes, we don't just have those at the store. But we have like some... It's more of a niche thing. I honestly learned about it earlier this year that you can... Bye, Alex. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That you can like buy frozen bread, but that's not something I've ever done before or heard about people doing before until last year. It's industrial as in not homemade. Yeah, now I get it. But since I had not heard of this concept before... Okay, so American folks, how familiar are you with the concept of bread you can buy at the store and then bake yourself? That doesn't come in a box. You know? Do you just buy the loaf of dough and then you bake it? I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'm happy to overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Oh, and Crown knows Master Matoya well. Oh no, well, I mean, sure, you can post a bread pic, why not? I'm so glad we saved the frog in this house. Let's get pizza dough. Yeah, I've seen pizza dough. I've seen the takeaway pizza dough thing.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? Yes. I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
We're gonna tell her that Yeshola's soul is compromised, and she's gonna straighten right up. Get 2 feet taller. That frog, oh my god. The frog whose purpose in life is to watch over this woman and be there for her when she dies. And who allowed us to see into Yeshola's past a little. That was really cool. Super Targets have a bunch of different artisan take and bake breads. Very cool. Yeah, we have like bake cookies stuff at home. Yeah, like baking a cookie at home. Like the dough that you just like put in the thing and you put in the oven and you bake it. At least in the UK, it's specifically called part baked on the package. So you do half of it and you do the last few minutes. Interesting. No, this is not a common thing to me, but you know.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Whoa. She loves feisty young women, though.
That's more like
there you
it.
go.
Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat, too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
That's great.
Now,
I love that little pouch
what
yet.
exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
Bad news.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And it's not a dragon's eye, right? Just in case. The only thing I don't enjoy about Matoya is she was misgendering Alphino a few times, and I'm like, come on now, girl.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
She's like, I'm dying first, damn it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I think that's the case, Mash. I'm hoping that's the case, but I think she did it like once, and then she followed up with it again. I'm like, you know already, though, Matoya. Thanks, Jessica. I'm here. Yeah, I completely forget sometimes to drink water. Especially with all this voice acting, you know.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
See what kind of cool orb we got
I'll begin
here.
from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
I love Crosshair. It's so cute. Ooh. Spatial audio? That's interesting.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
Got big old
How
eyes
is
now.
what possible? Trial, what did you see?
See big old
The
crystal?
threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Or closed off. Still a possibility.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
God. Okay, so the bread looks like this. Interesting. So it's like a partially baked bread and you finish baking and it's good? No, show us the baked bread. I gotta see it. Because these are like pale loaves, you know. I know! Martin, that orb emotes. Hey, listen, I'm gonna continue making predictions. We'll have uses for these. It's okay in a pinch. Okay. That's great though. You get like some baguettes that you can cook up. It's nice to have warm, fresh bread, right? Yeah. You get the warmth of the fresh baking. Sounds good. Yeah, those in the UK. I've never seen something like this before in the US. Let me see this cool baked bread. Yeah! That bread looks good! You can cut that open, put some butter on it. I'm sure it's delicious. I'm sure it's delectable. You did a good job baking this bread. Take bakes usually come out great as long as you follow instructions, yeah. I'm sorry, we're undercutting this dramatic moment, but still.
It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
Broodmother's daughter. Honey's are like husks. Brood.
No, this is different.
Oh,
Kellyanna
right.
girl was already dead,
The
body and soul,
Kellyanna girl,
when
right.
Lakshmi affected her resurrection.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Garlic butter.
Let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
They went. I'm telling you. Don't the Asians? They're like on a different plane, and they gotta like travel. I'm sure. Did we have a whole PowerPoint presentation about just this kind of phenomenon? I'm pretty sure. It's gotta be that. Well, they don't, I guess they don't know. But we also don't know that it's. I'm thinking it's an ASEAN.
We're no closer to an answer than when
But
we
so
started.
are they, right?
But knowing their souls are
Drives me
still
up
out
the wall,
there
man.
is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
But now I'm not sure. I don't think it's Elidibus, because Elidibus is doing his Xenos thing. And it's probably not that Solus guy, because, I don't know, he doesn't seem very bent on, like, saving the world. Seems kind of bent on keeping it in chaos. God, I just love our nails in this scene. It looks so good. Allison Crowd didn't see that PowerPoint, true. Only I did, and I'm mute, unfortunately. You know. They have to travel. Why does your brain immediately show you La Habra renewing his bus pass? He's at the DMV. Department of Motor Vehicles. Hey, yes, I'm here for the fast track. You know, the one that goes around the city? And goes to, like, the zoo and the library and the hospital and the bank. Yeah. The city fast pass. I'd like to do that, yeah. Oh my gosh, 8-Bit D, welcome on in. I hope y'all are Final Fantasy XIV fans, or at least Final Fantasy fans. And I think maybe you are, judging by that wiggly little wizard there. That groovy little guy. And the Moogles, okay. Definitely seeming like some Final Fantasy fans over here. D, welcome on in. And you are one of my counterparts on the, were you a, I think you had joined us on the disability panel, right? Well, welcome on in. I'm Tina. Sorry, it is getting close to the end of the day for me. However, we're here at just the right time. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and we are trying to find out where our friends are gone. You've never cried about Final Fantasy today. Really? But you were also playing Mini Motorways. Now, what is that? You did the panel yesterday. Thank you so much for joining me on that panel. It was fantastic. We were actually just talking about that a minute ago on stream, about how encouraging it was. We have a lot of fellow disabled folks who are part of this community, so it was a delight to be able to hear everybody's stories and share in that. So it's a cute little indie chill game, but you're generally doing Final Fantasy or some other nonsense. Excellent. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I am making my way through the story my very first time, and we're trying to find the souls of our lost friends. So I don't know if you... oh my gosh. And we just spoke with Gaboo. Well, I mean, spoke with his a lot. We talked at Gaboo for a bit. So we've had our emotional moments. I almost cried. Gaboo. My baby. Gaboo. Anyway. So it's been quite a tumultuous night. We talked at the baby. We did indeed. Well, thank you, 8-Bit D, for bringing your folks over. I really do appreciate it. D might have played a Final Fantasy or two or all. If You are a stronger soul than I. I've only before this, I've done Final Fantasy VII, Part 1 of the remake, Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy X-2. And then I was like, what should I play next? And everyone was like, Final Fantasy XIV. Why don't you? You know, I don't think I'm getting to 16 anytime soon, Terra Xehanort, but
Yes.
I'm sure it's going to be good when I get there, but I can't imagine getting into a big game like that right now. Hey, Fairly Gay, good to see you.
What, to Alamigo?
Oh.
We're on our way.
Off we go. You played every mainline, sequel, prequel, release, mobile game. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, my brother was in love with one of the Final Fantasy mobile games that he thought was it Xvius? Something like that. There was a really cool mobile game that had great writing, he said. That got, that like lost support. It was discontinued. That was his like his favorite one. Brave Xvius, maybe? That might have been it. A few of them were fantastic, yeah.
That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Sorry, Witch Grandma, we gotta go.
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Brave Xvius is a gacha one. It's got a cute little story. I wonder, it was like a really cool mobile. But I've completely forgotten what it was, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, and Terra Xehanort said it was stretch time. I missed that. Let's do a quick hand stretch. Why not? You forgot about Ever Crisis. I think they covered that in the recent, like, Sony news. I believe so, right? Ever Crisis is like that Final Fantasy VII, that one Final Fantasy VII spinoff, because there hasn't been a million of them, but right? Yeah, I think they talked about that. That's coming. It'd be cool to see me play a classic main series of the Final Fantasy games. If I can beat this game's story at some point. Maybe we'll check out another Final Fantasy game, but I think I've got a lot of Final Fantasy content ahead of me with this. And then you forgot about it. Well, Snake,
in the meantime and
there
see
were
if
a
there
lot of
isn't
other
some other
announcements.
method we could use to continue the search.
I think 6 is the next one I would play. I've never played Final Fantasy 6 before, so if I got to another one, I'd play that. But yeah, what other games are you playing lately, D? Or is it just solely Final Fantasy content? I'm playing Elden Ring and Mass Effect 3. I've been working my way through the Mass Effect franchise. I think we're kind of like at the end of 3 too. So next up is Pikmin.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age.
Oh no!
I doubt it's that simple.
They're stealing the Aether from this place? All the frogs are gonna lose their spells! They're gonna become dumb little frogs. Not the frogs. I can handle the brooms losing it, but the frogs? Oh, a Sailor Moon RPG? That sounds amazing. You're finishing it tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Can you tell me what time you're streaming and like the time zone as well? Because I would like to see this RPG. That sounds cool. I know they're gonna be normal frogs. Please, I can't not think of frogs. She's probably using her own Aether.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether.
Someone punch
it
your internet?
Seems to be happening all over.
Not the gun. Clamp. Calm down.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
Oh, that weird thing, right? Oh, okay. Excellent. 12 p.m. EST. I will try to swing by for that. I think I'll probably be free around then. I'll try to just drop in and see how the Sailor Moon RPG is going. That sounds super cute.
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting each other's. You can only do what can be done, and that's but one thing at a time.
I mean, it's gotta either be the Empire or the Asians that are, like, siphoning away energy. For what? I do not know. We haven't seen a little cutaway of people rubbing their hands together going, hey, I shall siphon away the energy. Alrighty, Alisei.
So that was the woman who tamed Yashtola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of my neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me.
When Alphino is back, I'd like to— dang it! Also, man, I just came up with a voice for Yashtola, and then she got knocked out. I'm so mad. And I just came up with a voice for Thancred. Taken me this whole time.
I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather.
Just, I'm gonna forget the voice that I did for her. Guarantee you. Oh, we got some lachman, which is a popular comfort food and authored consisting of thick, chewy noodles and tender minced zo. Is that like lo mein, maybe? Well, it's in a wholesome broth, so probably not. Papa nasi, thick dough kneaded with soft cheese and fried into a donut. Slathered with yet more creamy cheese and a sweet tart berry sauce. That sounds so good. This is the one that Quantum taught me how to say. Imam Bayerldi, I think. This is that Turkish dish. And then ginger salad. Okay. Oh, and Dee, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I appreciate that. Rest your eyes, get something to eat, and have a great rest of your day. Cannot wait to see you do Sailor Moon tomorrow. I know, if I come up with a voice for Kryl, she's gonna get knocked out. But I was thinking of giving her kind of a Southern Belle voice. Oh my gosh, Keen! The beacons are lit. Keen calls for Ave. Hello, Mesos. Hi, RJ Canuck and Agent X and Studley Mayor. And also, hi, everybody who came in with D's right. I'm sorry I didn't chat you on name by name. We were doing the cutscene. What is going on, y'all? I hope you're well. How is... excuse me, Marvel's Midnight Suns? Papa Donuts. I love this donut. A delicious fried dough with cheese and berries. I mean, that's for me right there. Welcome on in, Keen. How are you doing today? We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and the drama is unfurling, I tell you. It's out of control. People are dropping like flies. It's wild.
I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us, but it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said so. Unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gates of the Alamegan Quarter.
I'm afraid to give Kryl a voice because she might just drop dead next. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphinode's plight and leave the search for our friend's lost souls to me. Glad you got food in the oven, but man, you are fighting hard not to grab a snack. I'm very hungry. Very hungry. So, Marvel's Midnight Suns is a great marriage of tactics, Ogi, tactical combat. With Fire Emblem cycles, we become friends with superheroes. Okay, interesting. It's got tactics, huh? You become friends with superheroes. Great and funny writing. It's a delightful game. And you need to be coming into some heavy story stuff. So, we are just. I'm having a ball with this patch content. Honestly, it's really good. The Alamegan Quarter. Oh wow, it took us a bit, huh? Alrighty. Oh boy. Oh, I was thinking of Real. I was like, who is Oriel? Well, I'm so glad you're having a good time, Keen. And I hope your folks are having fun watching you as well. I mean, they can't help but have a good time, I'm sure. Ooh, I think we gotta go all the way around. And then through the... I'm lost. Okay, never mind. Not this way. Certainly. Can't sprint because we're on the Caracol. Every time, Alex. Every time. I should know where these palace gates are. And also, I wonder if there's a Are there no like little mini aetherites or anything anywhere in this place? We can't establish a few. I wonder if all this aether siphoning is gonna harm any of our aetherites. If only I could fly right. Wait, let me try. No. It ain't working. Oh, now we're here. Now I'm in. Nailing it. Here we are. Palace gates. Perfect. Let's check it with the resistance guard, shall we? Voiced, maybe? A voice cutscene? Oh, yes! Excellent. Please. Pretty, please. Voice acting? We've had so much voice acting tonight.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino,
I
thought
never
you'd want
not
to hear the news
rejoice
in
for the
person.
voice.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
I have a feeling we're going to be playing a lot as Alfie soon, and like figuring out what this Black Rose mustard gas stuff is.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
Popcorn would be great for this right now.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
I gotta say, the dude that's got the vendetta against the Ascians really strikes me as patch content guy. Like, I don't know if he's gonna make it to the main story. He doesn't really strike me as like a main story guy. I don't think he's gonna live that long. I think he's gonna bite the bullet. They really could have put the Aetherite in a better spot, for sure. I think that dude's getting speared through. I'm gonna say it's a spear. Stab.
Then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization,
Shadowhunter's
I
too
gathered
corny.
my Popularis colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master
Good
Alphino,
terms.
however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
I mean, that's fair. He wanted to go to the Empire to find out stuff. So, he wants to accomplish his mission.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Yeah, so now we can call the ninjas off, right? The ninjas are like, the shinobi are like searching the burn right now. Wasting their time.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same.
There's John Final Fantasy, and there's Mr. Patch Content Guy. Exactly. There's some real... I feel like every patch there's somebody who comes in and is like, I'm gonna be a problem, and then they die. And I'm like, well, sorry, buddy.
Since
You ended up
parting
face
company
down
with
in
your
the dirt.
brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding
sorry.
the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
Now you take umbrage in the Empire restoring order. Now you do, buddy. Now you having a change of heart, huh? Mm-hmm. Is that so?
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
I think Ozzy was literally around for 2 play sessions. 2 Saturdays. Those. He's like, mock my words, and then he died. It was so good.
On that
I really
subject,
thought
there
he'd
is
last
much I would
4
tell.
weeks, maybe.
During the course of our journey, we heard tales
Snuffed
that an
out.
entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear.
That'd be
Details
that
were
Black Rose
sparse,
stuff.
but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
You literally had Asahi for a day when you played, is that so? You're like, man, this guy sucks, I can't wait to kill him. Oh, I just did! Wow. Wild.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward.
Wow, this dude's
It is
dying
my
too.
assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
I mean, they were hunting him down, but I don't think this guy's making it much longer.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
Not on my watch.
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
Getting everybody in Alamigo some gas masks. We gotta make it out of
We've
this.
barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Now, I hate to sound like a summoner. However, I think when the Imperial Army's coming at us and we have no other recourse, maybe we should do a little bit of summoning? You know, like, maybe just a little bit. I know I'm the Icon Slayer, but, like, also, like, just a little bit. Also, they hate the summoning. It'd be so funny, don't you think?
No matter how quickly we act, we still
Can
want
we be
the
bad?
time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander.
So hit up
and see
Lakshmi
that the
again.
ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Hit up Sri Lakshmi. Be like, hey girl, how you doing, beautiful? Maybe you can kill these Imperials and indoctrinate them. Just like a little bit. To be frank, to Maximo, the Populares are a faction inside the Empire that's like, hey, oh, that's true, yeah. The Populares don't want war. They want the imperialism to tone down a bit, yeah. Which is probably why the Empire is like, we don't need these guys, actually. Yeah. It's like the citizens within the Empire. They're like,
and let Lord
can
Hien
we
know
just
about
chill
this.
for a bit?
I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh no! Who's getting snatched this time? Is Alex getting snatched?
Sorrow must be changed.
I'm trying to figure out his voice.
Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
No idea who this is. Uh-oh. Watch out! Okay, she's okay.
You heard it too.
God, we are so much better than everybody else. Everyone else getting their souls snatched. We're fine. Us two, big and small.
Still standing.
Also, at this point, I'd be like, where's that stupid Scion tattoo? Give me a rag right now. I'm scrubbing this thing right off. Get this thing off me. So he would stop teleporting my brain somewhere else. I'm not a Scion anymore. Please stop calling. This number is out of service. Like, I don't want to get my soul eaten up. Hey, I'm gonna start summoning icons. Okay, I renounce my position. Done. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Scion Free Company for a little while. You have the wrong number. Ugh. Get this off me. It reminds you, Eric Andre. Let me in. Still standing
thank the
strong.
gods.
Heck yeah.
I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew.
Forgot to change my number.
Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Exactly. I no longer wish to follow Wither the Wild Rose Bloom. Sign me up for Team Icon. I'm done. I'm done here. Indoctrinate me now. I am no longer Hidaline's chosen. Let me worship at least like a cool one. Oh wait. I found my new goddess. And it's definitely Tsukiyomi. That's what I'm into now. I'm just gonna kneel before Yotsuyu. Yeah.
Your sail was so cool. As long as I don't get shot out of the sky, I'll be fine.
So Alphinaud is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change.
I would start putting on a tinfoil hat. Anything. I'd get some charms. I'd burn some incense. Anything to get this guy to stop getting into my brain. I know, Isael was so cool, and then they killed her. I'm so scared. Every time we meet a cool girl, I'm like, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Like, crowd, please don't die. When the Empire snatched her up, I was like, put her on the list. But then they got Yotsuyu after that. They brought her back and then got her. They let her be good and then they killed her. Dying is not redemption. Stop killing women. Let women live out lives of penance. At least. Anyway, off to... Oh, wait. I can fix this. A little bit. Adjoining area. There we go. Oh, I almost walked all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna scrub this tattoo off and live with the dragons. Screw all y'all. Sorry. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted, but I'm out. In the darkness blooms a spider lily. Ooh. Dramatic. Is that a part of the thing? Spider lilies often associated with death, especially the red variety. Hello, Kian Khan Guardsman. Shadow Lord Hien. Hey. Oh, look at this! Ah! From Ningxia. I am come to represent the lands of Nanxia. Or Nagxia. Long have we struggled in defiance of the Empire, waiting for such an opportunity as this alliance presents. The Dalmascan Fusilier. The fall of Rabanastre was not the end of our nation. We who survived retreated underground and have been gathering strength to mount a counteroffensive. Dalmasca shall rise again. We got Tansui. Oh, wait, this is just a Blue Coach emissary? It's not my guy? Soraban? Oop. We the Blue Coach would not... Why is it that? Why is that the place the camera wants to go? They're like, what's under that shell, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? We the Blue Kojin will not submit to the Empire's tyranny. If only our red brethren would awaken to their folly. Well, sadly, they are tempered.
After their humbling at your hands, Magnai and his Orinir spent every waking moment upon the training fields. Defeat does not sit well with his son and his children.
It was so weird. Your boy wore this robe in blue? This one right here? I love the little swallow pattern at the bottom. It's very cute. How about Pirate Man, Johnny Depp? The Imperials have enjoyed the freedom of the Ruby Sea for long enough. 'Tis time they pay their dues. What's up, Dogman? Ref! Aron, Doma could accomplish riddle against the Empire. I see. I get your drift now, Final Fantasy Camera. I see what you're about. Into the furries and the scalies. Riddle against the Empire, but in concert with the allies we who have gathered today, we might do much. Ref! And how are you, Yukiri?
Korea, you have arrived in time to witness the beginnings of our new alliance. Our proposal struck a chord with many of our neighbors, I am pleased to say.
It was this casual outfit going to Endwalker. Because you didn't think you should start in edgy armor. And he wore it for a year. How about that? This is my casual outfit. Do you like it? This little blue number and my little brick red shorts. Little coral shorts. Ah, it's not voice. Okay. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors of the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kolagene and Confederacy you already know, and it was your strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Nanxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. That's a Final Fantasy looking boy over there, the blondes.
His little short hair and his little armor, it's so Final Fantasy to me. I can see that dude on an airship for sure. These proud people have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire.
It's 10 p.m. I'm glad to see our alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength.
Might be a Final Fantasy Tactics character, yeah. Dalmaskin looks ripped right out of Final Fantasy Tactics. See? That's another Final Fantasy I gotta play! I almost did that one before this one. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not just because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agreed that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste.
Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring down its fist upon Eorzea.
Titus energy, I see that for sure. Final Fantasy Tactics is a classic banger, right? No one snitched, I just saw the clock, that's all. And I would help deflect that blow. But I cannot risk any reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. We're making a wall? We're building a wall? The Allegan Energy Barrier? Oh yeah, that's right, okay.
The all-important Allegan Energy Barrier.
The Energy Barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. The name, a name drawn from the four lords of legend. Serious Aegis. Or some such. Well, it's just a thought. Wait, was Seiryu the one that... the dragon that was summoned up that Papa Limo had to fight or something? And then we also then later had to fight? Was that Seiryu? That's an eggplant question. Was that Seiryu? No, that was Shinryu. Sorry. I thought that was Shinryu. Yeah, Nereus. That's Shinryu. Seiryu is a different one.
The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage.
Oh, I might give Kryl my, like a little Tali voice. If we have to voice Kryl, she's getting Tali's voice. Tali Vasnima.
Have you had time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I would be interested to see how you think ours compares.
It's pretty close though, Alex, yeah.
I'll come too if you don't mind, though I'm no Yeshchola, I may be of help. Oh, I may be able to offer some insight.
Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best to be made directly for the burn. Yukiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close.
Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Way of the storms.
Alright, y'all get to pick what food we get, though. Laman is some... it sounds like ramen, honestly. I think it's ramen. Papa Nasi, excuse me, is a hearty donut with soft cheese, slathered in creamy cheese and sweet and tart berry sauce. Imam Bayoldi is a Doman eggplant stuffed to bursting with juicy marinated vegetables. That sounds so good. And we have ginger salad. You pick the money. I don't want to go for the money. Money's boring. We go for the food. The donuts. Craving a sweet. Okay, we're getting the Papa Nasi. Can you believe it? It's so late, Just Game Hero. So, I will wrap it up here for the night. It's 10:04. Oh my god, it's so late. We gotta go. We gotta go nut. So I can go eat a donut. I wish I had donuts. Thank you all so much for... I should exit this game. Thank you all so much for spending some time here tonight. Thank you, 8BitD, for bringing your folks over. Thank you, Keen, for bringing your folks over. Cat for the win rated us today as well. Lovely having you all.